YouTube on as well. Okay, looks like we're good. Everything should be live, functioning. Hello, welcome. Yep, other mic's on. So, I don't know if anyone's there yet, because, we just turned OBS on, but welcome to anyone on the YouTube side of things, the Twitch side of things. Right as we get started for I believe this is day 5 of the Sekiro playthrough. Sekiro replaythrough, I guess. Which has been good. Good. Let's get right back into the game. Okay, so we had a couple choices here. We could go do the monkey thing now. Okay, yeah, I just killed all the whirlwind monk people things. Alright, yeah, that's the demon bell thing over there. Okay. Anything else to this area? I don't think there was, right? Go ahead and get my single healing thing back there. And yeah, let's see what the deal is with this area down here. I remember its existence, but not really what the deal with it is. Very satisfying. Right out of the fire there. All those guys together are only 48 bucks. Almost like they live in a cave or something. Works. Am I supposed to go this way or the other way?
Thou art welcome any time.
Hey, Fireheart.
It is only human to commit a sin.
That's the way back. Obviously the usual exclamation point resub if you feel like doing the channel gimmicks. If not, that's fine too. But yes, the standard gimmicks persist through the current channel gimmicks. For hanging out. Supporting the stream. Doing my Sekiro thing here. You're here actually. In fact, yeah, no, that's the first use of the chat today because you're really early on. Just turned the game on a couple minutes ago. Killed a couple enemies. That's it. Balloons. Oh, I hit the wrong button. There we go. There we go. What's the skill points doing? Okay, we just hit 3, so I'm looking for 2 more. Where are we now? Alright, there we go, it works. Sekiro sadly missed quite some streams because work lately, huh? Hopefully work calms down soon. Hopefully today isn't too bad. Or are you slacking and you're watching from work or something? Simple esoteric text. Oh right, we gotta read like Gyoi. A book of secrets grants the ability to learn simple style skills. Those of the Simple Temple mastered martial arts in the pursuit of virtue. They considered strong fists and strict discipline essential against Buddha's enemies. However, Simple Temple was seized by an obsession for the undying, which corrupted their teachings and style. Okay, is that a new skill tree, or I don't know. Punching strategy. Yeah, it's not working out so well for them for the most part. They tend to do better when they have a staff or bombs. Who would have thought? Working from home. Well, what do you do if you for work? You don't mind the greater internet knowing all your personal secrets and you doxing yourself. Obviously, you don't have to. Right, so we're back. Now, I want my 2 remaining skill points. There's that? Okay. Yeah, so you're just like... Well, I guess tech support would be like turn the computer on and off. You're more like, I got overbilled for this month. Why am I being billed double? No, you don't deal with... Oh, that's good. Maybe. I don't know. There are worse things than customers in the universe. Hard as that is to believe. Oh, yeah, because you're like a manager kind of thing. Man, before we go into a boss fight, I know this is like a really easy one, but still, I would really like 5 skill points. And out of curiosity, these whirligig dudes here, how many skill points do they give? Because you can just like kill one for free, I think, right? Like this is a backstab. It'll just give me an idea how much they... quite a bit, actually, yeah. Granted, they take like 1,000,000 years to kill. Oh, yeah, they're. I ain't fighting two of you guys at once. Fuck that. What are you doing? Did he turn his back? I can't tell. No. It would be really convenient if this is the guy that's looking the other way. Dude, fuck off. I got time for bugs. I think this is gonna be the guy looking... They're freaking out. Oh man, he got stuck on a pillar. Really, that would have been so cool to hit him out of the air with that. Okay, this is not worth the time or effort. Well, we're changing strategies here. What happened to the other guy? Did he just jump off a cliff? Is he still around this corner? He is. That's amusing. Probably faster just killing a million cockroaches. Never played Tenchu, but I mean, yeah, I mean, you're just not supposed to play it like a Souls game. It's completely different mechanics. I'm gonna test one thing really quickly here. Oh, they seem to consistently give irons. Okay. Did I ever... I did buy that one thing, right? The one, what's it? The beads off that guy? For what? Yeah, I did. It was 1,400. I do remember doing that. Okay, anyway. I don't know, I just want a quick couple things here. Would be a good place to do that. What area has like really good mob density? Here? Aiming for the bosses? Is that a inherently Souls way of playing the game? I would say that's the wrong way of playing Souls. Unless it's like you've cleared the area, you're just trying to do a boss. Because you've been through an area a million times or whatever, but... So which one is the thing I'm looking for? No, not spirit emblems. It's souls, right? No, it's not. Maybe none of them give the skill points. Alright, well, we'll just see how much shit these guys give. High frames. Far deadlier than gunpowder. This is not resulting in very much. Actually, there's the guys above, and then there's like a big dude up ahead. Oh yeah, I never cleared out this temple thing here. I need to do that. Brute force tank stuff? I mean, you could probably do something kind of... Like, you could do it, technically. It's just a lot more tedious. So, for example, like, the first time I beat the game when I fought Ishin. Oh my god, spoilers. I brute forced it by playing it a little bit Souls-like. Like, I didn't learn his parry pattern. Because I concluded it'd be faster for me to brute force the boss than doing it, yeah, well, properly. By the second time I fought him, I was like, okay, we'll do it properly. But I feel like my conclusion was correct, because it didn't take that long to actually kill him on the first playthrough. Man, I realize these guys are like deformed mutant things, but that's some pretty piss poor observational skills there. Oh right, grapple. Right, I thought that was it. That's fine. It really doesn't give us all that much either. Dude, stop running away. What are you doing? Monk dude's just confused. By full poise, do you mean you just put on a suit of Havels, or? Hello, Tolus. Welcome. What? Okay, so I've concluded this is not a particularly great way of doing this. That said, the guy after here might be. Basically, I just want to check. I also want to stretch out this playthrough because I'm enjoying Sekiro. So the more time we waste doing this shit, the better. So the guy that shows up here, where the hell do they even come from? Because they're not here. Do they jump up from down there, I guess? Probably. Yeah, they do. Okay, that's where they come from. Okay, so that's my 4th skill point. Oh man. You only attack once? Well, the amount of stuff they're worth, these guys are kind of annoying. Okay, so he is still pissed off. But anyway, I want to see how much the dude with the shield up here is worth. Ugh. Yeah, at least we're part way into however much that is. Okay. There's a guy with a bomb up here, from what I can remember. fuck's sake. Double chug there, I don't think it really matters. Stupid dogs. Where's the last one? Leave? Nope. Nope. Didn't realize I wasted all my healing on it. Crap. Alright. How do you get up there? I don't remember. Oh, for fuck's sake. I swear there's a way of getting up there. Oh! Shit. Okay. I can't fucking see again. Least favorite thing in this goddamn game. So that got us like halfway through the level. Okay, there we go, we got up. That's all I wanted to do. I went to the wrong place. Can I ask a question about another game, or is that... No, go ahead. Talk about whatever you want, Tolos. You might have asked that, like, I don't know, 5 minutes ago. I'm not really sure, but... Feel free. Man, I hate trying to farm for, like, the last point. I just really want to get this last point, though. This might actually be faster. Like, it is if I learn these guys' movesets. No. Well, no, not really. Like, I mean, in the sense that it's third-person action, like, there's going to be some very, very slight similarities, but it's not close to Souls at all, and it's still closer to Souls than it is to this. Assuming Neo 3 is like, 1 and 2, which I can only assume it's going to be. What? I didn't get my blood thing. Oh, weird. I doubt that those, like, other guys are worth it. Although if these guys reset, I could theoretically kill, like, 2 really quickly. A corpse. Almost like you saw him die. Oh! Camera, stop doing that. Oops. Okay, not worth the risk here. Unless... Why would you target that? We're sitting on this is yeah, I could have finished the other thing by now if I wanted to, so this is stupid. These guys are just really annoying. We'll quickly just do another circuit here. Dumb, but I really just want the 5th point. Yeah, map design is the closest thing about it. What the hell? When did that guy drop the bomb? Like, did he drop it on death? Must have. Actually, yeah, that's actually not bad by way of souls. They'll get it to us, no problem. Real close. Okay. What are you doing, sir? there should be one last guy down here, right? Yeah, all right. Speed this process up by stabbing as many of them in the back. Okay, and then there's this one guy up here who you can't really seem to sneak up on. Oh, he's one of the hats. Theoretically, crack his hat, even though it doesn't work a single time. Did he walk forward? What's wrong with him? Fucking guy. Wasting all my spirit whatsits. There's like a big dude that like ambushes you somewhere. I don't actually even really know where he comes from. Oh, there it is. Wait. There we go. Okay. I think I need 5,000 to buy that mask thing, but I don't remember. Either way, we got a lot of money to theoretically dump on merchants. Oh, let's see what upgrades can be. Upgrades are like easier to collect the money for, so I might not do that yet. Yeah, no problem, Toulouse. No problem. Okay. Well, let's start by doing this. Acquire skills. Clear quick attacks that inflict damage when preventing martial art in a form of prayer. That's the thing you gotta equip, I guess. Either way, we've been saving up for this thing. I ain't. We're not deviating. We did it. Alright, cool. Wait, that was the right one, right? Yes, okay. Don't have anything at the moment. I was going to check for... the merchant is here. There are several merchants with things I kind of want from what I can recall. If this guy's 5,000, I don't really want to farm up another 2,000, but... Well, you know what I could do? I just use... 2,000, right? How many of these things do I got? Only 4 of these. Or all of these. Okay, when else am I gonna have this much money? I don't even remember what this is, but I want it. Wait, he's got another one back? Oh, you can just keep buying these. Or rather, he periodically refreshes his stock, I guess. Oh, it's more expensive, I see. Alright, anyway. So now that we've done that, the next thing I want to do is... I swear there was like one other thing I wanted to do. Yeah, I don't remember. Let's go do this. Oh yeah, I have a muffin. Hold on, let me take a bite of my muffin. This is not the thing I wanted to do, but... It's a muffin. Oh. There you go. Oh, the kaki. The namagaki and hoshigaki. Persimmons in English. Hoshigaki is dried persimmons. I've never had dried persimmons, I don't think. Fresh ones. Never mind, cutscene's still going.
猿が3匹。一つはからか。
I don't remember exactly how this works, but I do remember I have to run around mostly backstabbing these things, I think. Can be used repeatedly when wrong monkeys and wolves alike are returned to their initial states. However, a monkey caught in the folding screen will not escape whether the bell is rung or not. I remember, okay, so I kind of remember this when I was learning the speedrun. Man, does that mean I made it this far with the speedrun? Maybe I did. You could, like, kill one immediately. That would save all time. Maybe this one I just wanted to do fast. It wasn't necessarily like a speedrunning thing, I don't know. But I do remember how to do this theoretically very quickly. Hey, hobo. I'm in theaters for him. You know, it's kind of funny. I was just talking about that the other day, not on stream, in real life, but I was talking about the concept of, I swear I remember like theaters doing this thing where it's like all 3 extended editions in theaters back to back to back, and it's like this big like event all day thing, because that's what, like 10.5 hours, 11 probably if you include intermissions and stuff. 12, yeah, something like that, yeah. How was it? Because, yeah, no, I saw them all in theaters, and I was, how old was I when the Lord of the Rings movies came out? I was still a kid, yeah. Was I in high school for all three of them? Certainly the first one. Pretty sure all three. And I haven't... I mean, I've seen them since, but it's been many years since I've seen any of the Lord of the Rings movies. I do recall them being my favorite movies at the time. I'd probably still enjoy them. Imagine. Not like I've watched a lot of movies since. Anyway, I hope you had fun. Oh, this is some kind of nationwide thing? Interesting. Oh, so you didn't do all three at once as like some kind of mega all-day event. You just... you broke them up. Okay, so there is like one down here, I think it sounds like it. Or not. I technically, again, since I was a kid, I've owned the extended editions. They're still around somewhere in my house. I think they're over in the cabinet thing over there. I have this recollection of being able to jump down onto one here. Camera. Oh, I was in a cutscene earlier. Yeah, let's turn it back on for now, I guess. If we can just kind of get behind him there, that should be our second. Are there two there? This looks like there's two there. Noise of the roaring waterfall is deafening. Surely no one can hear anything else in here. Oh yeah, so there's one that's like extra sensitive to sound or some shit, wasn't there? I wonder if you can actually... I mean, you can probably brute force it like that, I imagine. So he's up there. Can you... I imagine you can get up there, yeah? No, you can't. Okay, that's considered cheating, God. Yeah, so I think one of them you have to lure into that. So one of them is like detection no matter what, because it's sound. And then so once he goes in there, then you can get him. I don't know which one it is. Okay, so this one we can probably jump down on if I had to guess. I think you can get in from here. Maybe. If not, then... well, then not. Oh. Just a bottomless pit? Got it. Ah, I could have gotten them there. That's unfortunate. That's too bad. Pretty sure you can just, like, do that. Oops. Not what I meant to do.
そなたもこの元老に迷い込まれましたか。そして使命を持ちここを出たがっている。ああ、それならば屏風に書かれた猿たちを捕まえなされ。さすれば巫女様のお声がかかりましょうや。
Who's left? Purple and green? So I think green is the hearing one. What's the purple one?
紫着物の猿は見る猿です。目がよく遠くまで見えよく気がつく。
Because you gotta get a caught in the fog.
近づく前に姿を見られ逃げられてしまうでしょう。ひどく臆病な猿ですゆえに。緑着物の猿、耳がよく遠くま尋常ならひどく。
What's the orange one? I killed immediately.
猿は言うざる目も耳もと人を見れば大騒ぎしてあるいは
That was the easy mode one.
私は元老を出たいとは思いません。ここは大抵静かですし、ある意味仏様の悟りに近しい、そんな風に感じるのです。ああ、そういえばかつてあなたと同じく使命あるもの
Hello, Nimanja. How do you require
しばら
assistance?
く猿たちを追いかけていたと思いますが、いつか静かになりました。そなたが猿たちを捕まえられるよう
Was it you?
願って
Were you
いま
that
すよ。
person? Okay, ads are done. You didn't miss anything. Yeah, so I kind of remember there was a speed way of doing this. I don't want to do it that way. But or even figure it out or anything. We're just having fun with chasing around some apes for now. Well, no, they're not apes, they're monkeys. Two totally different things. All primates. They're not apes. Okay. You can get up here. Did we actually chase this guy into the fog? Where was the fog? So the fog is up here. Did it? Now he's got to find the last one, run him into the waterfall area there, and he's fucked. Dude, stop running around. Oh, they drop items. Okay, so he ran in here, which is... Oh, shit. I didn't realize they'd, like, stacked fear. Is that a new thing? Since we... Alright, workforce. Don't even need to chase him into the thing. Fuck it. Okay, so now there's a fourth one? I forget how this part works. Oh, lag.
何か私にわかるのかつてあなたとしばらく去るそな
What were the four monkeys again? It was like, so it's hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil, and then there's like, was do the fourth one? No, I think it's just the three. So we gotta track down whatever this fourth thing is. Definitely hear it. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so there's just one following me around. Oh, webcam was off again. Whatever. Got a cutscene.
どうかお許しください。あの子たちはただ私を守ろうとしてくれただけ。なれどそれは叶わぬようです。目を閉じてください。奥の院にてお会いいたしましょう。
Oh, hold on a sec. I see a question in chat. Our YouTube chat will address that in just a moment here. Oh. Monkey screens. Oh, for extra power. The Hall of Illusions and befriended the Divine Child Rejuvenation. Oh. Victim like a puppet, cost spirit, emblems to use, activated after a backstab death blow. Technique temporarily forces one to who should have fled this realm to remain. Moves on behalf of its master, but its strings are destined to snap. And a full skill point. Okay, I want to play League of Legends. There's your first mistake. After 3 to 4 years, and I don't know how to start. I've never been good at all. I entered in gold rank and deleted game. Played Aurelia Mastery and University and not much time. I saw your videos and posted for 6 years about coming back to all. And this is not a joke, my honest opinion is find something better to play. If you're hell-bent on playing that game specifically, and you want an actual answer, there's no shortcut to being better, other than you just have to play a bunch, and stick to a role/character that you really like more than the other ones, and keep playing it. Because if you find a role and a class combination or character combination that you actually enjoy, as opposed to being like better or whatever, or I don't know, sometimes something being better is your priority and you enjoy it. But anyway, find something you like, and if you find something you like, you're more likely to play it, and you're more likely to remember and get better at what you're doing if you're having fun, if that's even possible now. If you care about toxicity or whatever, then maybe it's better. I have no idea. It was never my concern. With the community, my concern with the community is that they're stupid and have no idea what they're doing, ever. But I don't know. As League becomes less and less popular, it is possible that might be better now. I don't know. I haven't played in a few years. My information on that is not up to date. You don't know what to play? It's fairly useful, at least I find, to... Yeah, so... Like, for example, when I was playing, I never even bothered reading chat because there was never anything worth reading, so don't read it. Think of other games you've played and what general archetypes you tend to enjoy and general playstyles. There's usually some way to at least sort of replicate it in that game. Like even if it seems completely unrelated, like I don't know, Dungeons and Dragons or a fighting game or just like anything that has sort of a class distinction essentially. Like I like playing mages in every game I play, or something more specific. Like I like playing spell swords that also have an option to use stealth, or something like that, and you can kind of work from there. I play AC Mirage, Assassin's Creed. Which one's Mirage? I don't know. I haven't really played many Assassin's Creed games. Super familiar. Like, I know what it's about. Beaming Drive. I don't know what that is. But yeah, regardless of... Like, if you've noticed you tend to enjoy certain playstyles, try and replicate that and then just hammer home on it. Certainly in the short term, that should be fine. Like, if you do it long term too much, you can end up getting bored. But... The other issue with that is that if you haven't fully explored various playstyles, not just in League of Legends, but like in any game or genre, you're like, I always like playing tanks, and then you play nothing but tanks, then you may never realize that you actually like playing mages, or, whatever, but... Driving cars. I don't know if that's a playstyle. Nunu kind of drives a car. Also, Hobo, thank you very much for... You're the second person, I believe, ever to subscribe on the YouTube thing. It gets you some emotes, I know that. Appreciate it. Oh, so you're saying if you do something story-based, you're really going to want to get into it and you don't have the time for it kind of thing? I don't know. If you're hell-bent on playing League, I'm not going to dissuade you from doing it. I'm just saying that there's probably some better options. You have the entire world of gaming in front of you, with an infinite supply of free-to-play games, if you don't want to spend money. Built around, just play a lot, and don't be told to climb. Yeah, I mean, that gets into another thing I used to talk about, which is like, in order to like start getting something vaguely approaching quality games, it's literally just a matter, like, you have to pump in time to get to the appropriate rank. And like, you'll eventually get there. But depending on your luck, it could take longer or shorter. So it's like, a lot of games are just a waste of time, which just feels really bad. Mute All's been around for many... I remember that was around, like, when I played. I didn't bother using it, because, again, if you don't read in the first place, there's no reason to mute. I play one game and leave. Honestly, and I don't like recommending Blizzard games. Because I don't play them. But of all the MOBAs, traditional MOBAs, Heroes of the Storm's probably the best one. But again, you might not like that one. I'm not saying you would enjoy it, but I think it's a better MOBA. In terms of action MOBAs, there's Well, you actually gotta... Is Predecessor free to play? I can't remember. I haven't played it in a while, but from all the ones that I've played, it's probably the most entertaining one, Predecessor. Yeah, if you don't have a lot... I was gonna say, I don't know, some people like Deadlock, but that one's pretty complicated as far as I understand. Like, it could... That just requires a lot of time to, like, understand, I think. There's always fighting games, but fighting games, like, yeah, those are just difficult. There's no getting around that. That just needs time, and you need to spend... Well, you don't need to, but if you want to get good, you gotta spend time in training mode, and a lot of thought process. Honestly, if you don't have time, maybe Heroes of the Storm might actually be the best option. Because I mean, you can't just do whatever, but you can kind of just do shit and sort of get away with it. But then again, it's not like you're clueless in regards to League, right? It sounds like you got a lot of time in it previously, so... You can just... Wait, so did you say you had 3,000 hours in it? Total? You could just go off your previous experience and it'll be fine. Riot pretends they change the game every season. Again, I can't speak for the last little while because I haven't played in some years. But if it's been like it had for like the decade that I was doing it full time, things change, and Riot talks about how huge, big difference in the people who play the game because they're stupid. Like, oh my god, this is so different and I don't understand what's going on because now I have to right-click on this thing twice instead of right-clicking on it once. You know, something stupid like that. At the core, it's always the same garbage. It's just... lane, last hit for 20 minutes, outlast hit your opponent while out-damaging him so he can last hit less, and then group up and hope that bottom lane didn't feed 10,000 times in 5 minutes. And then you can win the game. It's all it boils down to, and it's all it ever will boil down to, most likely. Allegedly they're changing things next season. I doubt it, but... It's always bot lane, and it'll never not be bot lane because it's two people. Well, unless they change the two people thing. You know what they should do? Just increase the number of players per team. Have two people in every single lane. Get rid of jungle. Or remove the need for laning in the traditional sense, I guess. Like Heroes of the Storm. I know people stick to lanes, but... Either get rid of jungle or everyone's the jungle. Okay, so you're trying to play with a friend specifically, and this person wants, like, League is their thing that they can play with? Get a new friend. Or beat them up. You know? Just, you know, go for a drinking thing, wait till they're, you know, a bit tipsy, and then, you know, lure them into an alley. Here you like League of Legends. Bam! You know, just do that a few times and straighten them out. CSGO. Honestly, if we're talking Riot games, I'd probably rather play Valorant. At least that's like... I don't know, I haven't played Valorant since beta. But it's just going to inherently have more skill expression. But then again, if you can't put any time into the game at all, maybe you don't want skill expression. That's the point. You know, fool and played a bit again. Oh no, Fireheart. Tanks are still tanks. They do a useless role, and it's still the jungler's fault. At least you're playing support, or the least annoying role in the game, or the most annoying role in the game, depending. Which I think you can say about literally every role. It's the most annoying and the least annoying, all at the same time. You can go sleep. All right. Good luck with trying to figure out what you want to do. Like I said, if you really want to play League, just don't overthink it. Figure out what you enjoy playing. Honestly, if you can think of an archetype and you want to come back, someone here, if not me, based on what I remember the game, will be able to answer your question of like probably what you want to play, or at least have an idea, maybe give you a suggestion. But if you just want to figure it on your own, just really think about the kind of thing you would like to play, and then do that over and over and over again. I'll give you an example. I know you're going, but last thing I'm going to say on it. I like tanky DPS with a ranged option in every single game I ever played. So I played a tanky DPS in top lane with a ranged option, aka Jarvan. You know, back when I was playing. That was my logic. So good luck. Oh, you was that like a follow on YouTube? All right, appreciate it. Thank you. See you in. I'm here most days. Also, again, Hobo, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. I don't know. I guess the Twitch channel gimmicks apply. Like, yeah, no problem. Anytime. Yeah, I don't even really... Well, no, I did kind of set it up. Like I said, I had, there are emotes on Twitch that you can use. You get, I think, the Mortal Blade or something like that here? I'll say.
何故参られたのですか。
不思議りを求めに。
抜けぬ刀とご存知か。
ああ。
抜けぬとは抜いて帰った者がおらぬということ。それでも試されるのですか。
Never mind, I don't want to die.
抜こう。
そうですか。わかりました。
You know, main character dude here?
覚悟が終わりならば。
He's not the same guy, but he sounds a lot like Kenshiro from Fist of the North
改め
Star.
られよ。
Alright, Hobo, good luck with the meeting. Thank you, around. Oh no!
Why なぜ皆死を厭わぬのですか。 あなたは一体。その右目、流因の呪いを受けているのですね。
Yeah, I thought it was pretty funny.
確かに。もらい受けた。
Mortal Blade. An Ordach capable of slaying the undying. Crimson Blade will take the life of any who dares draw it. Without the power of resurrection, one could not hope to weapon which allows one to defeat even infested beings. Long concealed within Sempo Temple, Blade is inscribed with its true name, Gracious Gift of Tears.
あなたは流因の巫女に仕えるお方なのですね。
おう。
何故不思議りを求めるのですか。
戦況に竜の涙を手に入れ、不死立ちを果たすために。
なるほど。読んだことがあります。
Could I combine those two
流因
voices?
を断つ術があると。
I'll try in a sec.
つまり巫女は流因を厭われておいでなのですね。
そうだ。
巡り合わせとはいいなものですね。私は越智の巫女たちの一人、死なずの愚道者たちが作り上げた偽りの流因を持つものです。
巫女たちとは。
まともに育ったのは私だけ。他の皆はここに眠っています。
そうか。
不死を断つことが正しいのかは分かりません。なれど流因が人の生き方を歪める。それを憎むのは私も同じ。巫女の忍びよ、私もあなたの一女となりましょう。お手を。
なんだ。
北条を。
Rice. Rice that spilled from the palms of the child of rejuvenation gradually recovers vitality for a time. Even in falsehood, power of the dragon's blood brings a bountiful harvest. Rice is precious. The flavor grows richer with each bite and is sure to raise one's spirits.
これは米か。
はい。お米は大事と。
We can give it to the old lady or the
噛め
kid.
ば噛むほど甘くなり、元気も出ましょう。
So yeah, combine the two voices. So you go yoy, and when so that plus the oh yes, the King's Protocol. So you would speak in such a manner as would well, you know, okay, that's not too different from like the evil dude voice we do. It's not like yeah, so the generic evil character, which was like, foolish heroes. That one, like that one. Your death shall be exquisite. So, like, that's not quite the same because it's like flat monotone for this guy, whereas like villain is excitable. But I hardly think that this is a worthy use of one's time. In fact, it is oddly straining on the vocal. Okay, I gotta stop. Yeah, that one actually kind of hurts. Also, we can do this, right? Alright, so we got the text. Maybe we hand some of this shit in. I don't know. Do that in a minute. Mortal Severance text. This is the right one, yeah. There we go. A book from Kuro on the art of severing ties with... Wait, is this the book we just got? No. It's not. I've already read that one. Either way, this is not something we equip, right? Is it? Oh, it is. Slashes through enemies, leaving reddish-black noxious mist. Seeping mist extends the range of the blade. A technique used by the blade that cannot be drawn is a feat only the Oathbound of the Divine Heir could achieve. Okay, so now we can kill people. Oh, also ads. Ads were going. I didn't realize that. Anyway, ads are done. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. I didn't even realize ads were going, but I was also just running around in circles. You're all good. Okay, so what are we doing now? Let's talk to you again to make sure there's no more like rice or some shit.
巫女の忍びよ、ようこそ。さようなら、あなたのゆ。巫女のようこそ。
Give me rice.
すみません、お米がまだ。また。さようなら、あなたのゆ。
Okay, let's see what's over here, and then we'll go talk to the kid, I guess. Aha. Trying to hide items from me, are you? You have to like kill them with the final hit, I think? Maybe? I don't know. I forget how this works. And we'll do it on another one. Dude, fuck off. That didn't work. Ah! Alright. Wait, so... I see. So once you knock him down... then you get the real execute. How about these guys over here? You guys are worth $40 something. Oh. Okay, okay. Fuck off. God, these guys are annoying. Oh, for fuck's sake. Still keep moving there? Jesus Christ, these things are... Oh my god. Okay. I don't know, are those, if you just run around killing them really quickly, are those worth a decent amount of skill points? Maybe. Alright. Oh, we got also this, enhanced attack power. Oh, this is new lore reading. We just, God, I don't know what it is, but like, it's like my vocal cords forget what this guy sounds like really easily. Gyoi. That's the trigger word to remember. Gyoi. The halls of illusion lie on the threshold betwixt life and death. Desperate souls of divine children drift and sway, taking shelter in the monkeys of the temple. Such is why the divine child of rejuvenation speaks of them as friends. Hey, attack power. Okay. Next order of business. Travel back to Kid, I guess. Alright, whatever, let's talk.
武士殿の流害治ったようです。これを武士殿に渡してください。
足の酒? A bottle of Ashina sake given by Emma. Sake is a drink meant for sharing. While it does not contain water from the fountainhead, it is made from the purest of waters and is a drink beloved by the people of Ashina.
あの人の好きなお茶です。怪奇祝いに良いでしょう。
Alright.
狼殿。狼殿、ほんの少し眉間のシワが九郎様の節。ではまた。
Alright, you.
狼、その背中の刀はもしや。
不思議にござ
Oh
い
yeah,
ま
it
す
is on his back.
それが死なぬ者を殺すという。
There's a bunch of people we can kill now.
はい、先方寺の越智の巫女より授かりました。
越智の巫女。
先方寺の者たちは僧を捨て死なずの探求に魅了されておりました。その末に生まれた偽りの流因を持つ者、それが越智の巫女たちです。
偽りの流因。
それが越智の巫女たちです。
待て、巫女たちと言ったか。
はい、多くの越智の巫女が作られ、されど生き残ったのはただ一人にございます。
流因はやはり人のありようを歪めてしまうか。不死立ちなさねばな。
御意。
At the line. Joy.
戦況に至るための子集めも進んできたな。
Have I?
狼よ。
No.
源の水が。
はい、落ち谷を探ってきま
落ち谷は林の奥に言葉のまともな道はつな。好気を放つ石が祀られた村がアシナの底にあるか。月見楼の傍らのお主が落とされていたあの井戸底の先、そこの試練、もしやその先が 足なのだが身を投げる。
わかりま。
思い当た。
は。
Whatever.
ああ、そうだ。
お。
そなた、香炉の残り川嗅いでみたか？
Yes.
はい。何やら木くずのようなものが残っていました。そしてかすかに桜のような香りが。
おお、そなたもそう思ったか。ただあの香り、桜のようでいて少し違う。どうした狼？
あの香り、どこか懐かしい。
嗅いだことがあるのか？
おそらくは。ですが思い出せません。
そういえばエマ殿が昔城の裏手に桜の木があったと言っていた。それが関係あるやもしれぬな。戦況に至る狼よ。香炉に残っておったのは桜の木のように思う。じゃが普通の桜ではないようだ。エマ殿ならば城の裏手に咲い行くか、狼よ。
は。
One more thing of text.
お主に尋ねたいことがある。
はい、何でしょ
城の裏手の桜についてだ。
う。床桜のことですね。タケル様が故郷より持ってこられた桜です。
つまり戦況の桜か。
はい。あれは不思議な桜で、春に限らず常しえに咲いておりました。ですが床桜の木も花ももうありません。枯れてしまったのです。
何故枯れた？
枝を倒り花を持ち去った者がいます。花をなくした床桜はやがて枯れ果てました。床桜の木そのものが失われてしまったのです。狼殿、ほんの少し見け苦労様。ではまた。
All right. We got a couple things to do here. Oh. No, a couple things. Yeah. I think we can kill that guy over there now. Which I don't think it matters. Like, I don't recall it actually doing anything, but we'll see.
お前さんか。何の用だ？
巫女様をお救いすることができた。
わしにゃ関わり合いのない話だ。
いや、礼を言う。
少し目の影が薄くなったようじゃ。
なんだと？
それで何か用か？わしが惚れるのは木の中にいつだ。見え。
Okay. Before we give you the drink, let's see. And I think, yeah, the issue is just money. $1,000, I can get that. Or that. That is some kind of resource I don't have. Sulfur or something? Shoot money at people. Okay, so there's still one prosthetic I don't have, and I don't actually remember what it is. I'm assuming... God, what would it be? Is it like a dagger or a sword or something like that? I don't know. Fine. We'll find it eventually. Okay, anyway, here, have a drink.
茶だ。
うまそうな茶じゃ。もらうとするか。 しみれ。こいつを飲んでるとエマの父を思い出す。
エマ殿の父上とは。
道元、あいつは希代のクス師だった。そしてからくりにも明るい。いや、からくりバカの息か。ちとふざけたやつだが、わしの恩人よ。ああ、お前さんの恩人でもあるぞ。
どういうことだ。
腕を失ったわしに道元が作ってくれた。今はお前さんの左腕にあるそいつをな。もっとも義手作りも初めは思うようにいかず、幾度も幾度も作り直してくれた。
どうした。
忍び義手をまともに動かす修練じゃと言ってな。エマにせがまれ、駒やら何やら掘らされたものじゃ。そうしたことを重ね、忍びの牙と呼べる代物となった。いわば忍び義手は道元の忘れがたみじゃ。
忘れがたみ。
随分と経つ。忍びを捨てたわしじゃが、それだけは捨てられなんだわ。ではな、また。
See ya. Alright, let's go deal with this other guy over here. How much money do I currently have? Can't start for some reason. You're not allowed to press start? Huh. Know that. I don't suppose there's anything here yet, is there? Yeah. Empty. Hello!
そこもとの背中のその大立ち。それは何だ。不思議だ。なんとまことにあったか。ならばそこもとよ。不思議で我が死なずを絶ってはくれぬか。
Sure thing.
承知した。かたじけない。そこもとの腕ならば苦しまず行けるというものだの。ああ、任せろ。関城殿にも礼を言わねば。次にそこもとが来るまでに死での準備をしておこう。次にそこも。
Alright. We got $200. Right, so 800. 1,800 to get the 2 skills that I want, or 2 shinobi things. Hello!
ようやく行ける。追い腹を切れなんだ無念。ようやく。覚悟変わらぬか。ああ、そこもとに切られたいのだ。承知。さあ、やれい。
So, like, immortality normally sounds like it'd be a pretty cool thing. But yeah, this guy, like, this means you're just infested with this giant parasite thing, which seems really unpleasant, so... Why can't I... The fuck? Is my controller glitched? Okay, it was glitched. Now. Hidden tooth. False tooth loaded with a secret shinobi drug. Blue in color. Can be used repeatedly. Crush the blue nostrum between the back teeth. Die as one pleases. Could be useful in certain situations. Surely an unnecessary reminder, but the first death is typically one's last. Centipedes always move forward. They don't have a reverse gear. Alright, looks good. Now, are there any other people that need... I don't remember. Does killing... Where is he? If I go back and kill this guy, does he give me anything? I don't think he does, but I just want to do it once. Oh wait, no, this is not close at all. Shit, whatever am I thinking of? This is kind of close-ish. I don't know if it's closer than the other one, but... Actually, wait, I need to come here anyway. Bye. Fuck's sake. I don't want to deal with that guy, so we're just gonna go. Be fine now. Oh my god. You gonna make me kill this guy? Dude, fuck off. Does he see you in the grass here? Yes. Dude, fuck off. I'm trying to do shit. God damn it, these people are annoying. Can I not? Oh, we go this way.
蛇ガキはの人あ生ガキかけ声生ガキ
生ガキ。
しからばおこ困りおこん
米だ。
おおまさしく巫女様のお米ありがたやありがたや
お告げを頼む。
生ガキを欲するならばたこ揚げくぐつ回しでたこ揚げなされまし
生ガキを欲するならばたこ揚げくぐつ回しでたこ揚げ。くぐつ回しとは一体。生くぐつ。
Okay, so it's not the persimmons I have. But I think it's that thing down there, and I think you need the big dude to hold it or something. That seems familiar. Also, how do I get? It's just... right. So I want to kill. Okay, no. It did not result in anything, which is fine. We got to test two things at once. Use the homeward bone. That's fine. Actually, while we're here, I don't remember this guy sells anything we need. I'll check. Technically this, but I don't like, need that.
死者ば
This technically leads to where I want to go. It's just a more inconvenient way, I guess, because I'm going to aggro all these guys, but it should be fine. But I don't got time. They should eventually de-aggro. Just keep running this way. What's down there? The guy I need to... Right, so you don't do anything here, right? Surprise! Oh! No, I remember how you do this. I absolutely do. In fact, I recall being quite pleased that I figured it out on my when I first figured it out. Because this game's got like a lot of really cool secrets in it. It does mean I think I have to change the skill I have equipped on, right? Yeah, it's that one. I doubt you'll get in my way, but you still need to die. Oh, lump of wax. Nice. I think he stays that way now, and then you just warped the area you need to go to. I think. Like, if not, we'll just end up back, because I'll be able to see from up here, but... Because otherwise then I gotta, like, run through the whole thing, but I probably don't have to do it that way. Yep, no, it's still up there. Good. Does the scroll have anything to say? No. Wait, I think that's the divine air person you were talking to or whatever earlier, isn't it? Okay, so let's go ahead and travel to... fastest way of doing this? It still is backwards through here. Yeah. Dude, stop aggroing me. There's another guy. Don't fight him. Dude, stop hitting. Well, we're sitting on a lot of iron. I think it was up here, right? Maybe I went to the wrong spot. No, I didn't. I think you're only supposed to have one puppet at a time. Maybe you can have more. I don't know. I guess this one counts as like a checkpoint. It's not like a real puppet, so. Hey, Snap Pete. So here's the thing. I don't really know what this is going to result in. Me going in this direction. But we're going in this direction now. Because from what I do remember, this is not like the actual way, or like it's not the standard way of doing this, but it is a legitimate way of progression, I think. Maybe? This might be the way you stab the snake without getting like attacked by it, but I'm not sure. I didn't miss anything along the way, did I? Or that possibility later. Like, it looked like there were some ledges that maybe you could have landed on, like that one there. Oh, yeah, we got snake skin there. Know what we can do? I can get an upgrade. I probably, well, I don't know. Let's go ahead and get the kunai thing. There's like an upgraded spear, which is probably better if I had to guess. You gotta get them all at some point anyway. Goddamn. Oh. Oh, I never got that one. Okay, so in order to get this, I need to unlock whatever. Oh, okay. We can still get this, anyways. Means I didn't actually need to use that bag of coins, but whatever. We just got better spear, right? Possibly better spear? Alright. Something. What's up here? Is anything up here anymore, or is that just... No, it's done. Don't think that serves a purpose anymore. Does this accomplish anything if we do that? I don't think so, right? Alright, so now, okay, where is... Right, that was just the boss guy down there. The guy that, like, shoot the terror stuff all over the place. Ashina Reservoir. Serpent Shrine. Alright. Sunken Valley. Sunken Valley Cavern. Okay. This is going to lead to the Sunken Valley, which is, I think, where the ape is? I believe? Yeah, okay, I remember that. You plunge onto the snake, but he's not there. You have to make it show up somehow? How do I just jump off? Okay, so probably what I have to do is go the actual way to get it to spawn, and then I come back here and then stab it in the face. That's probably what it is. Hello, light fellow. Camo. Is it still off again? Yeah, we just had a cutscene or something. Or no, it was text. Is there actually no way back? Or maybe there's like a grapple point here or something? Certainly aggroed something. Okay, anyway, I think I know what's going on. So, homeward bone, yes. I think it doesn't really matter where we go. We need to go here. Is there another snake chase sequence here? Maybe there was. Oh, hello.
Oh, Sekiro か。これは。ナイフのネズミどもよ。こやつらはどこからでも入り込む。切ってもキリがないわ。時に赤炉極めたか。まだ足りぬわ。赤炉よ。さらに切れ。
You kill more of them? Okay. Okay, so there's that side there. Also go down, but... Eel liver. I think this is the area with the gun people. From what I can remember. Let me grab that bonfire as well. There's also a path over here. I think this is like not the right path, right? Oh. Yeah, there's like a little side thing here. I don't remember what this results in, but I remember there's a thing here. Like a bead or a gourd seed. I feel like there was something important here. Oh, prayer bead. Wood diagram. Oh, that's where you were. Okay, so once we can dive, presumably there's something there, but I don't remember. Even all the pacifying agents, I'm assuming it's another one of those undead things. Yeah, that appears to be it for now. Could kill one of those terror dudes, and I think they give you beads. Like the one that's... whatever. We'll get more beads as we go along. Where did I go come from? Hello, Cowboy, the only perfect From Software title. I don't know about perfect, but it's certainly very, very good. Very, very good. Oh, hey, hey, hey. There are a few very, very minor issues, but yeah, no. About as close to a masterpiece as you're gonna get. Go down or over here? What's over here? That looks like a dead end. Second skill point. Okay, so is that just for these dudes? No, it's not. There's more here. Hey, gourd seed. Nice. Yellow gunpowder. Oh wait, that's a new item. We gotta read the lore on the new item. Actually, wait, that's not going to show up here. It's going to be under this list, I think. Yeah. Amber-colored grains forming base for powerful gunpowder. Precious commodity only found in the sunken temple. Used for explosive prosthetic tool upgrades of intermediate and higher rank. The yield from yellow powder is greater than that of black, lending the valley stronghold defenses their fiery vigor Alright, cool. Moving forward. They tell you the way forward by putting some shitty ceramic shards down. People love items. What was that? Lizards. Antidote powder. Alright. Well. So there's that guy there. Is that the only way forward? I think it is. We lost our chance to just jump on that guy's head, but that's fine. Oh, there you are. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Ow! Fuck out of here. Weird budget shotgun thing. Kind of in a weird spot. If I rest here, does it like respawn these guys? I guess it would, wouldn't it? I don't know. I've only used one gourd, so I could just... Oh yeah, actually I can get another gourd. Hold on. Oops, shit. That... And I never picked that up. Okay, so shotgun dude is like over there. That's probably shotgun dude. I don't know who else would be there. Fuck off. How many points does this guy give? A bit. So he does drop black gunpowder. Potentially get the better spear. I haven't even used it a single time yet. But anyway, why... Oh yeah, skills. Anything I actually want at the moment? After using 30%, it allows one to draw power of the tool into the sword, release forward direction. Posture upon executing sex with death blow. Don't remember what these are. Oh, take less damage when you get attacked by a sword. I mean, that's kind of useful. Like, I want to start going down this route, whatever the hell it is, but... This would also be nice, I imagine. Or get better at the Mikiri thing. Oh, the jumping slash. Oh, what the hell is this? Shadow Rush. Secret technique of the shinobi style devised by the great shinobi himself. Unleash a long-range powerful thrust, then use the impaled opponent as a platform to vault into the skies. He is an owl on the hunt and take the skies after stabbing your prey. Spirit emblems are consumed when leaping. Oh yeah, I guess that's why people detect me so easily, because I haven't gotten any of these things. Oh, double Ichimonji? That would be kind of nice. Either way, we're almost at 3 points, so let's just save up till 3. Also, which way do we go? Oh, this is the annoying part, isn't it? Oh, what? Hello. Hello, Zans. Today's been productive.
鉄砲取りで噂以上よ。備えなきは無謀であったわ。懐かしい先方寺の鐘が聞こえる。
Got some crumbs. Ads are going anyway. Yeah, this is the gauntlet part. So you can just die here, so... maybe we do use our skills. Oh, cool. That would probably be very handy. So we either get that or just... Here's the thing, I'm not going to use this, but I'm curious as to what these things are. Yeah. Praying Strike Exorcism. Attacks, inflicting damage and preventing counterattack. Then use a heavy blow. There's body. Oh, it's Hakkyoken, or what's it called in English? Baji Kwan, the shoulder. Oh, extra money. Oh yes, I want to try it out. Nice mortal blade with punch. How much money do I got? Is it possible to kill just this dude in the corner here without aggroing the rest of the universe? Oh, never mind, there isn't another dude in the corner here. Get off the goddamn thing. We got our money. Can you not, like, do this repeatedly? I don't know. Punch move seems kind of shitty, but I also don't know how to use it, so... Alright, let's go ahead and acquire our skill, our better spear upgrade thing. Might have a new job soon. Got an interview on Wednesday. Congratulations. What's the interview for? Or is that a secret? That's fine too. Oh, we're short magnetite? Well, I can buy it off of several people. I think this guy sells it now. I might need to use another coin purse. And I got a lot of them. Let's use it at some point. Chicken gets to live this time. No, he's gunpowder and... okay. So that means the guy selling magnetite is, I think, the one on that ledge. Yeah, here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, he's only got 2. Either way, that's fine. Now I'm a couple hundred short. Hey, we can pick a bit of money up here. Alright. Get him. Fucking friendly fire. Well, you got what I need. Time to go. Back to the temple. $1,000. Get an upgraded spear. And space starts at 8. It's pretty good. No, not bad. For I believe that's pretty good for the US, right? No one wants to work nighttime, so they give you extra. Oh, there's a bunch of like lower tier stuff I don't have, but it's also just gated behind. Wait, does this mean I don't have whatever prosthetic this is? I think it does. Or maybe I need to actually get this. So we're like 800 off from getting those two, so we'll come back and check those out later. So I bypassed this thing without using it a single time. I am a bit curious. What even was that? Wait, you don't do that here, you do it here. Nice far-reaching thrust attack. Lighter enemies struck by be dragged wider. Wielder can also tear polyphonic armor. They store energy and spinning attack more powerful. Best on relentless thrust attacks. Powerful cleaving attack. Ah, okay, that's what that was. Even through the guards, Spear Spiral creates a corkscrew shockwave that gouges and rends as it. Now I forgot what we were doing. Sunken Valley. Right, we're about to do this part, okay. Oh. I was wondering what the lower one was. Does that like take you to the side somewhere? Probably better to explore, you know, once we've cleared this area out or something. Mildly annoying. Ow. Whoa. I suppose I can backstab you, can't I? But you can't jump that. I guess you gotta dodge to the side to avoid that? I did it once. Anyway, it seems reasonable. There's like a lower way of doing this. Right, jumping does not. What? I had to dodge to the side and I got a forward dodge. Okay, well that did work. It didn't work that time. Oh, God. Oh, that dealt damage. Shit. Ah, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I think like 90% of the damage I took there was because that stupid grapple. Because like sometimes you can jump straight up and then off their head, and other times you can't. I don't know what the hell the deal with that is. But... Oh, also I keep forgetting to change up the stupid punch attack. It doesn't seem very useful. Oh, what the fuck? Whatever. Oh my god, I hate that fucking... Yeah, so like kind of worked there, but maybe that was at a slight angle. I don't know. Oh, I might get through the floor. Why is that not working? What? Alright. It was insanely janky. It's okay. Why? What? That move is infuriating. What the fuck? Like, I realize if I just parry everything, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't become relevant, or I could probably just dodge backwards. But, like, the fact that it worked several times now kind of has it in my head that, like, I can jump sideways and it'll be fine, but sometimes when you jump sideways, it doesn't work. Ugh, it's annoying. Because it doesn't need to be much of it, like, it just needs to move slightly. You don't need, like, a full clear of it. I guess, I don't know, I'll just have to work into my... Oh, fuck, I forgot to change my move. What? No. What? I really need to change that stupid move off. If I don't kill her here... Yeah. Swap off this stupid fucking move. It's annoying that I even took it. Wait, you could probably switch it off mid-combat, couldn't you? Yeah, because it's this thing. Anyway, get rid of that junk. I actually accidentally pressed it a couple times. It's just like really bad. What? Alright. That's number 4. So like I said, just parry everything and don't interact with the janky as fuck grab move, whatever the hell that is. I kind of remember that from back in the day too. Some magnetite. Okay, so anyway, from here... I suppose there's anything back... Oh, there is. Jesus Christ. Probably shouldn't have stopped, but I wanted to check to see if there's items or something. Two down. Scrap magnetite. Did I get my res thing back already? I did. A lot of ways one could go. I want to see if there's anything actually over here. Why you climb? What's wrong with you? There's a path. Oh, this is where I came from, I think. Is it? Yeah, whatever. Stop doing that, game. I think there was like a shotgun guy around here somewhere as well. Guy, shut up, God, that's annoying. Is he aggroed? I think it would be faster to just like there we go, get rid of him. Good old mortal draw. Alright, so that should be everything for this part. Anything over here? Let's not step on
You're
those
not
things.
welcome
Hey, it's all
anytime.
time.
It is only human to commit a sin.
128 centuries. Appreciate it. You've been around almost as long as anatomically modern humans. Cool. Camera, what the fuck are you doing? One second. I gotta apparently murder a million people here. So that doesn't come with iframes. For a second there it looked like it did. Holy shit. What the fuck? This arena is like incredibly annoying. What? That almost sucked. A lot of yellow gunpowder in here. Zero deaths run. What, like as a challenge run, or this one specifically? Not quite zero deaths, but in the grand scheme of things, it's very few deaths, I would say. What the hell's your problem? Of course, all time, the usual exclamation point resub channel gimmicks if you feel like it, but if not, that's a cool too. Unfortunately, you do have to spell it correctly. Ah. Hey, Flusk, how you doing? 17. Did you roll something? I feel like at some point, I don't know, did we ever cover it? I feel like there was a thing you rolled during the Company Heroes thing we couldn't get around to at the time. But I mean, if I didn't note it, or if we didn't do it, then I wouldn't have marked it down as having cost you a thing. Alright, well, let's check out what 17 is, because I don't remember. Seem to be consistently rolling very high. Is that a common thing for you? Like when you play D&D or whatever, you get high rolls? BC Warfare got it. 17. Watch a bit of a random YouTube video from my channel. Okay. Let's do the factoid and then we'll get a random video from mine. Give me a second. Okay, starting with what are we looking at here? 1500 BCE, warfare. It reminds me, all time. Many, many years ago, you requested a reading of your book for YouTube, and you wanted 2 chapters. I only ended up doing 1 of them. I had all the parts for the second one, but I never uploaded them. Probably for the best, because I went back some years after the fact. And I know you seemed satisfied with the reading, but compared to sort of readings I do now, it was, like, really bad. So we could do, like, an on-stream reading of your chapter, or a chapter, at some point, if you like. Or I don't know if you've been working on any other bits of literature that you'd rather me do, but I do recall I still owe you one. Even though I did do it, it didn't get uploaded. It's probably for the best in all parties. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking at the time, but it's one of those things. Like, I didn't read stuff on stream, really. That was back in the league. I just played shit. So, I'm not used to it, or I wasn't used to it. Not to say I'm great at reading things now in dumb voices, but at least, there's... At least it's not, like, really, really bad. It's just kind of bad. Did you, like, rework the, like your old... Like, did you rework the old story, or are you working on something new? No, well, there's probably some Sekiro stuff. Maybe, like me killing the last boss or something like that. I don't really remember. There's probably like the odd Sekiro thing on the channel, but it wouldn't have been the full playthrough. I mentioned this before, but Sekiro was one of the last games that I played that from the era where I wasn't recording VODs. Yeah, I'm rewriting the old one. Sure, sounds good. Take your time, because I'm not going to do it today, but, like, I don't know, maybe the next time you're around or something. Unless you want, like, me to read something pretty short, and then we'll do a longer thing later. Like, we could do a preview. It's like, tune in next week for the thrilling conclusion to All Times Chapter 7. Anyway, let's do the factoid and move on here. Warfare from somewhere around 1500 BCE. Under the peaceful reign. No, that doesn't work. Looking for warfare. Something specific. There's things you can imply warfare that imply warfare, but let's look at something. It's not quite 1500. All right. The liberation of Egypt from Hyksos rule by Amosis I marks the beginning of the New Kingdom. So the New Kingdom lasts from 1575 BC to 1200 BCE. So I believe the Hyksos, I think it's just called the Hyksos period, or was it like the second intermediate period or something like that? The Hyksos came, shit, where were they from? I think they were from south of Egypt, but they weren't the Nubians, or maybe they were from the north. I want to say they were from the north. They came from the Levant somewhere. But we got Alt Tab anyway. I guess it's been so long since I have to think about this. But anyway, I hope you enjoyed your factoid. Just give me 1 second here. So let's go ahead and open. The Hyksos were. Yeah, they were from the Levant, so they were from the northeast. Semitic people from Western Asia. Yeah, and it was the parts of northern Egypt during the second intermediate period. There we go. Slow release the book on stream. Yeah, it's the only place you'll be able to find the book. Twitch.tv/pods. Also, now we gotta do the random YouTube page. Or no, not random YouTube. We're doing the random video. This is like the one useful thing for AI. Use ChatGPT. Because I don't know a way to randomize a video on YouTube. And I don't know if there's any easy tool. So you just say, select a random video from my channel. Select a random video from the YouTube channel. YouTube.com/fonts. What are you going to give us here? Oh, crap. Game just closed. And the abominable intelligence gives a... What the fuck is this? Oh god. Well, I mean, obviously it's going to be a league, but... Teleport nurse. Ponce extracts some concessions. What that means. I kind of remember this video, maybe a bit, at least the concept. Oh, hello guys. Ponce here on the PBE, here to talk to you about a rather specific balance change. They've nerfed teleport in a number of ways. Just looking at my notes over here, let's go over them all. There'll also be, I'll copy paste this into the description below. There's also a Riot post on it. But yeah, teleport channel time, that has been increased. It's gone from 3.5 seconds to 4.5 seconds, so a full extra second on that time where you're sitting there going, you know, the teleport channel. I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about there. The teleport destination is now specific, like it won't teleport randomly essentially around an object. It'll always be behind the thing and towards the originating or the person's originating spawn pad. So for example, I'm Jarvan. I want to note something. This must be before I set up proper audio filters, because there's a lot of like, you might not, and maybe you do notice it, but like unless I mention something, it's possible, and once you hear it, you probably won't stop hearing it. There's a lot of audio smacking, like that. I'm pretty sure nowadays, unless I'm specifically doing something like that, you don't hear it, and it's like it's not the kind of thing you hear in real life. It's not like if you're talking to me in person, you're hearing constantly. But the way the mic works, it picks up on that kind of stuff, like, a lot. So yeah, I had to set up, like, filters and things, so just it wouldn't do that. I'm on this side, right? If I were to teleport from anywhere, I would end up, and I were to teleport in this tower, I'd end up right there, like, specifically. If I recall correctly, things used to be like that always, didn't? Like, they used to be that a long time ago. Did they change that at some point? Like, I know you can end up in weird spots now, and it seems somewhat unpredictable, but I recall being able to predict that before, but... Maybe I'm going crazy because I've been playing this game too long. I don't know. What else have they changed here? Oh, and basically, when you teleport somewhere, you're no longer invisible if it's in a brush. Or to be more accurate, why don't I just read what the exact right quote on this is? Teleport destination VFX is now shown if you have vision within 500 units of the target position. In practical terms, if they teleport, is anything noteworthy going to happen? Because like this is just balance change shit. You will the actual ping alt, sort of, not quite. I'm not actually sure if, like, for example, if an enemy pantheon like this is so in the weeds, I guess. Like it's very League centric stuff. So if you don't here, I can't remember. Like if you weren't there and playing at the time, none of this matters. Like even if you play League now, like none of this matters in the slightest. So it probably doesn't make much sense. Or whether or not it like always shows up in the map regardless. I actually forget. It seems kind of weird and like, but it's just a playstyle distinction. But also, yeah, you can hear that the rattling. That's also before I had this. This must be a really old video. This is before I had the mic arm. So yeah, basically any kind of like movement on the desk whatsoever would trigger that like rattling sound. In case, yeah, people other than me are getting nerfed. Thanks for watching, guys. I'm off to go stream my usual programming on twitch.tv. And here's the other thing. You're probably wondering, well, maybe you're wondering, what the hell is that shit on my face there? This is some kind of in-joke that I don't remember. And it would have only made sense if you hung around on the channel a lot back in the day. So there's just like these stupid in-jokes that I don't even remember what the hell the deal is. But it had something to do with teleport and then me not liking it or something. So I think the implication is I like murdered someone. And I kind of remember, I think this is real blood. Like I think I actually cut myself and then smeared the blood on my face. Oh, hello guys. Ponce here on the PBE, here to talk to you about a rather... So completely unnecessary stuff that A, people are probably not going to get, and then B, people are just not even going to know what the hell that is. It looks like I have acne or something, but... That's why you use makeup. You don't use actual blood, because it doesn't look like real blood. I don't know, so clearly I was very dedicated to the craft back in the day. Well, I was dedicated to some parts of the craft, but not the the audio parts of the craft, apparently. When this is from? 9 years ago. Man, this feels more than 2016, huh? Did I not have my audio filter set up by 2016? Or the mic arm, for that matter. I swear I would have had it, but this must have maybe like the year I got all that stuff. I guess it kind of makes sense because, so by the look of the background there, I would have been, in like, well, this current house by now. Which we gotta move out of soon. Exclamation point move-a-thon. But it was probably the very small period where I was here but still didn't have the mic arm. And like maybe it was just after I moved or something. But yeah, I would have thought at least I had the audio filter set up by now. Maybe they weren't set up for YouTube recording, or maybe they were temporarily down or something, or maybe my audio just really sucked that much for that many years. Nah, I'm still looking. There was one nice place, but it was taken. Cosplay skin. Yeah, that's the Secret Agent Zin, where I like wore a suit and sunglasses or something. Me going to Riot was a different... This might be a reference to the other gimmick joke thing, where I was like... Riot made some kind of stupid buff on Jarvan that didn't matter. But anyway, there's your video. Congratulations. I'll just muffin and then we'll move on. One second, so tab here. Oh, alright, good. Back to the game. So hopefully everything's dead here and there's bonfire or something. I think we're pretty close. There we go. Oh, shit, I just remembered something. There's an area I haven't cleared yet. I think there's one of those centipede guys in the area that's coming up, but also back. That's why it reminded me, because I think there's like the same enemy in here or something. Fuck off. Oh. Apparently I just didn't come down here at all. More persimmons. Oh, this just leads here? Oh, I didn't even come the right way. Well, I mean, fine. Yeah, the area I want to go to is it that building there? I think it is. Gonna use those guys as a quick source of healing. Oh, you can't enter this building from this side. Okay. Where's the boss? What? You son of a... You buffered the fucking jump. Oh my god. I got like 3 buffers in there. It's really fucking annoying. Talking about minor issues with this game, one of them is how it handles buffering. I really don't like it. There we go. All we had to do wasn't a goddamn buffer. Anything else in here? Gunpowder. Gunpowder. $500. Really is just weird how those are like the 2 persistent issues. They're basically like all From Software things. These are the ones that I've played. Is buffering and camera issues. Like they can just never quite get it right. so we got it. Moving along then. I don't think there's anything. It's just for a prayer bead, right? Okay. So it doesn't really matter which one you go back to. Oh, we got an ad break? Okay. While the ad break is going, let's quickly run over here.
お前さん、
Is there any quick upgrades we can get? Yeah, there is. Large sweeping attack despite its weight. Ads are done. Okay, so we'll grab one of these in a second as soon as the ads are done. So no one misses the exciting thing we're about to get or whatever. Inherent in the engine? Maybe. Because it's more or less... It is like the same base engine all the way up until Elden Ring, right? Like from... Is it from Demon Souls or from Dark Souls? Like the FromSoft engine thing that they always work in. Against Demon Souls, yeah. I guess it would have been the not Ashran's Call. Shit, why can't I remember the robot game they made or their series? Armored Core, and it was AC. That's what Ashran's Call. That would have been used the same thing, wouldn't have been? Yeah. That sounds about right. And if it's not literally Demon Souls, I think it is since Dark Souls. From what I've seen of Demon Souls, I imagine it's the same thing. Anyway, let's go and just grab this. Alright, got ourselves an axe. Wait, why am I 5 of 4? Oh, right, the snake. Well, not the snake. The snake, Sunken Valley lady person. Give us one, right? Wrong thing. Alright. Vitality and posture. We can go ahead and travel now to... here, and I think there's another one of those, yeah, because so the reason we went back is because I remembered there's a centipede guy in the other area, or at least I had a suspicion there was, and I know there's a centipede guy coming up here. So. Ace Combat's the... Is that the super long running series? Like the PlayStation fighter one? Fighter jet? Yeah, no, they're currently making 8, aren't they, or something? Or is it already out? I don't know. And oh yeah, so there was I recently found what the hell was it? Found out about... I've never played any of those games since. The only thing I know about that series is at some point there's a boss fight that ties into like the universe's lore, like their mythology, their world's mythology, about something called Rosgreaves. It's like this demon that's supposed to destroy the world or whatever, and then like they named like some country named a nuclear sub after it or something, and you destroy it before it like rains nuclear fire across the world or whatever. And I know that Because for whatever weird ass reason, there was a or well, yeah, let me start over. There was an old, what the hell was it? This would have been in the EverQuest days, so early 2000s. These sorts of like videos that people made about video game stuff was really rare. I know that sounds weird, but it was like really unusual for people to make sort of like these, I don't know what do you call them, like these narrative things about the MMOs they played. And it was some Japanese guild, EverQuest, that made like these trailers about their guild or something. And they just had this, like the audio from the cutscene playing from Ace Combat where the guy's going on about Rosgreaves or something. And I don't think it had anything to do with what was going on in the video. It's just this is what was playing. And I believe this is also the same video, or at least it was made by the same people who had another video, or it was the same video where the ending was like, it was like one of those 80s sitcoms where people jump into the air into a freeze frame, and then the song, I don't know if this is the actual title, but like the chorus is something about Stacy's mom started playing. I don't know, I still kind of remember these videos, and I don't even know if they're still on the internet anymore, because this was like, I think this is literally pre-YouTube. They had it up on like their guild website. I want to say they eventually started making World of Warcraft videos. Whatever, it doesn't matter. But anyway, so the other thing that I was going to talk about is that I recently discovered that there's like, it's not a spiritual successor, but basically someone who really liked Ace Combat made their own game. Called Project Wingman, I think. I used that as intro music one time because I stole it from Vika's stream, because she was playing it for something on her stream. I don't know what the hell the deal was, or maybe it was part of a YouTube video or something. I was like, oh, that's kind of a nice song, and then I went and looked up what it was or something because I thought the song was cool. What was the context in which that song came up in? And how would I have searched it? Maybe the song title was on screen or something like that. I don't remember. I think that was her stream. Yeah, must have been. Anyway, let's go kill Centipede, dude, and then we'll see what's down there. Oh, what? Like, so this is one of the parts of the game, like this specific segment. It didn't take me that long to do, but I remember I found it really annoying because we'll read this in a second. I found this really annoying because I knew what they were trying to do. Like, they're teaching you specifically that like this is a parry-centric game, and you better fucking start parrying like this. Not that I wasn't parrying before this, but this part like really hammers that home. Like, some encounters are just about defense. And I did not like the way that they were teaching it because they force it by basically fucking with your camera, because your camera constantly gets stuck in here, so you can't really move around and, like, I don't know, cheese this guy, I guess, or you can, but it's like really annoying because you try and like doing anything other than just literally standing in the pocket and parrying with him, you can't see a fucking thing. And it's a really, really terrible way to try and teach players this concept. So I did not agree with how they did this one. It was quite annoying at the time. Like, there had to have been a better way to do that. From Software just really likes it when you can't see a fucking thing. What is this, large fan? Been so long since we've read anything. What the hell's the guy sound like? Yeah. A large fan made of dyed red Japanese Aurelia leaves can be fit to the shinobi prosthetic to become a prosthetic tool. Fanning it creates a large vortex of wind, spiriting away those it catches. Divine abduction. An 8-handed fan. Once is fine, but twice and you'll never return. If abducted, we'll head to Mount Kongo at Simple Temple. Will perform virtuous deeds. Alright, scrap magnetite. I don't remember when I picked that up, but was it from when you go through the back area? Whatever. We're here. I've never... So yeah, Project Wingman. I don't... Like, even if I'd played it, I wouldn't really know what to compare it to against all that much, because I haven't played games in that genre all that much. The closest things probably would have been stuff I played when I was a kid, I guess. Various consoles. G-Lock on the Game Gear was more of a... What do you call those? That was more like... It was rail shooter-like. It's like first person. That's like a primitive version of that genre, I guess. You don't really have freedom of movement. I don't know, is Rogue Squadron? Rogue Squadron and stuff like that is technically of the same genre. Ish. Get fucked. You can die now. I don't really know why we killed you guys, but I can... There's 3 of these shotgun guys here. Alright, anyway, let's go ahead. And I think with 400 I can get the other thing. Oh, wait. I actually gotta go travel back and fit the fan prosthetic. And then we can... talk to this guy. But yeah, we gotta presumably fit it first. What was we used to do for YouTube? Wasn't it some like player where it was shared on some? Well, I mean, the video I'm talking about specifically is that was just all stuff on. It was streamed from their website or whatever. Aside from that, though, yeah, you just kind of had to find stuff all over the place. I think this is the last one, I guess. Yeah, I don't really remember what this thing does at all. Apparently there is another prosthetic still then that I don't remember. Well, I don't know. We might need to, like, manually use it on that guy. Because I think that's what that is. Oh, yeah, there was the shitty websites where you had to use QuickTime. And that was always, like, really annoying. I don't remember what it was, but I just remember the ones that made you use QuickTime were awful. Do either of those things even exist still? Like, I'm sure they exist in the sense that you can probably find them somewhere as programs, but... Alright, there he is. No.
やっぱり神かみな何なわかったおおありがとうありがとうなよーし少し怖いけどもそれじゃあやってくんろさあ人
So is he at the temple area now? Maybe? I want to say it's weird that I don't really remember this all that well, but it has been like 7 years, so... I think the text says when you show up here or some shit.
Miko no shino yokoso. Miko no shino okome ga yutaku sa. Houjou. Katajikenai. Okome wa mata itadaki ni irashite
Hey,
kudasai.
Olive, how you doing? Good to see you here. Yeah, this is the 7 years or 6.5-ish years in the making blind playthrough where Spent the last almost 7 years purposefully avoiding all Sekiro-related things to try and forget as much about the game as possible, and it seems to have worked reasonably well. It's been really good. I'm glad I did it. It's been... the wait was worth it. Yeah, this game is really, really good. I can't really think of any other game I would have, like, yeah, just very, very purposefully avoided stuff. Just sort of, kind of try and semi-ish blind re-experience it. Obviously, I remember stuff still here and there, but there are, like, whole swaths of the game that I just don't have a particularly good recollection of. So. How are things going on your end? Okay, so I don't see him here. Oh, make him hold on a second. Maybe he's over here? Probably not, right? No complaints? I feel like there's always something you can complain about. You really look, but I'll take that as a generally positive thing. But, it sounds like things are working out for you. The text might... Maybe we don't have the text anymore. Yeah, it'd be nice to have money. That'd be nice. I kind of remember what that was like. Amazingly, I appear to have actually somehow gained a few pounds. Which is like, because that's the thing. Most of my life I've been at a very, very specific weight. And I've always sat there, no matter what. Like, it doesn't matter what I do. Well, if I eat a shit ton specifically with the idea of gaining weight and also do a lot of, like, exercise, then I could go up, like, maybe 10 pounds. But yeah, and, like, the last... Well, I mentioned... Well, over the last 2 years, I've actually managed to gain, like... Compare to what my old average weight was, close to 20 pounds. Which is interesting. Get older, I guess the infinity metabolism of when I was younger is slowly slowing down. And I mentioned that now specifically because, yeah, over the last, I don't know, couple weeks, I think I managed to gain like 2 pounds or something. Interesting. That or my scale's broken, which is also a distinct possibility because that's an ancient scale that's kind of a piece of shit and routinely breaks. But I think I actually have gained about 2. Yeah, it's the East Asian metabolism. It said about meet on Mount Congo. Didn't it? Is this Mount Congo? I can't remember. Inner Sanctum, Sunken Valley, Main Hall? He might be in, like, the Illusion World. Milkshake, well, if I have a milkshake, there's a distinct possibility I get the shits, so... You know. That's a lactose thing, that's not... That's not metabolism. Ah, he was here, I was right.
いやいや、そんなことはないですよ。あの人は目つきは確かにいいとは言えねえです。だけどもとてもいいお人です。
おい、
おお、あんたか。よく来てくれたな。ほら、みな、忍びさんも来てくれましたよ。ああ、巫女様たち、ちゃんと挨拶しなきゃ。
He's kind of crazy if we gotta put him out of his misery.
ああ、そうか。忍びさんには見えないか。
オチの巫女たちか。
そうさ。見えないけれどもいるんだよ。みな可愛い子たちじゃ。さて、あんたには礼を言わなきゃなんねえな。こいつを受け取ってくんろ。
Hey! Hello, Persimmon. What does this dude sound like again? I gotta do this every time, I keep forgetting. It's going longer and longer between, like, new items. Gyoi. A conspicuously red persimmon at the peak of its ripeness, commonly called a taro persimmon, greatly increases posture recovery for a time, even when attacking or taking damage. The Ashina Taro tree are particularly practically raised on these fruits, which is why they all know the best time to pick them.
本当にありがとうな。
Okay, so I got this, but I don't remember what it does. But yeah, again, that's one of the great things about just like this replay through. Like, I don't remember these quest chains. Like, I remember the existence of quest chains, but... Oh, also, hold on a second here. Surely you have all already done this, but everyone should go follow the monolith and then watch his stream whenever it's on. Often, well, not, I don't know. We have some overlap in terms of when we're streaming. So, go watch his instead. Seriously. Do it. If I'm streaming and the monolith is streaming and I catch any of you guys here, you're all banned. I don't want people with decision making that poor hanging around here.
どうした？
巫女様たちもありがとうと言っている。みな可愛い子たちじゃ。そなた、なぜ戻られた？
Quests?
私も小太郎さんもただ無心にここにありたいのです。どうか静かにお帰りくださいませ。
Keep bothering him.
そなた、私。
Can you hit this guy? Wonder what happens if I do this to him again. Probably not great. Hero look? I mean, I would wear clothing like this just normally. I think that'd be pretty cool. Just why? Maybe not the sword. You'd probably get arrested, but... Well, I don't know. It depends. If you say... So the way the law in Canada works, at least here anyway, is that if you have, like, a reason to be carrying around weapons like that, like literally I am going to martial arts practice or something along those lines, then it's fine. But if you don't have a particularly good reason for carrying around weapons, then you get in trouble. I don't know how it works in Australia. I think it, like, literally, it's just, like, it's probably, I don't know, the list of reasons would be, like, yeah, you're going to martial arts practice, you have some kind of demonstration to give, you're an educator of some description, and this is an antique, or you're like an antiques dealer. Just things like that would probably be fine, but that's kind of going to be the extent of it. Also, we get ads. Wonderful. So... Okay, we'll continue the discussion. I'm not sure who can hear me at the moment, so wait. Let's teleport back in the meantime. Take this opportunity to drink some water or something. Theater is definitely the cover of Duncan MacLeod. Is it? Like, I don't know. I might have seen one of the movies when I was like 5 or something, but... Highlander is not exactly an IP I am especially familiar with. Like... Wait, so is that not the guy in the original movies or whatever? The movies were the first thing, right? And then the TV series came out later? I didn't really watch either. But yeah, it's all banned entirely. Can't import, can't own, can't carry unless you've got... You're not allowed to, like, own any swords whatsoever? What about, like, people who do... Well, for example, like, the sword over there that I got. That's like an Yaido practice sword. So just people in Australia can't do Yaido? I mean, I guess you could, but it would have to be with some kind of... Like, that's the thing, like, a Yaido sword is, like, it's a sword, but, like, it's still a bit different, like, its construction. So it'd have to be, like, a replica of a replica. Machete? Really? This is a machete back here. Oh, you guys, right, the webcam's not on. This thing's a machete back here, so, like, basically, if I was in Australia right now, I'd be breaking the law. I would imagine kitchen knives are still legal, right? Because there's like an archaeologist, HEMA guy, antiques dealer from the UK who's YouTube, Matt Easton. His YouTube channel I watch, and that's like one of the frequent, because like the UK has a bunch of like weird laws as well. I think in regards to like edged weaponry, and obviously that's going to impact him because he's an antiques dealer, antique weapons dealer, and so he'll periodically release these videos ranting about how like what the hell, this is stupid. You can't own this antique saber. Which, like, the only people, or basically, legislation's coming up where it's going to make it so you can't import or export this antique saber or whatever, but, you just own kitchen knives, and that's what's going to fuck people up. Because, I mean, I don't think you need me to tell you. I, or really anyone, you'd really fuck someone up with a kitchen knife. Quite easily. Honestly, I do wonder, like, maybe not. But if we're using the example of an antique saber, and like sabers are different. Like there's many different kinds of sabers. But I do wonder if you put it like just like a well-sharpened kitchen knife in a completely untrained person's hand, would they be more dangerous with that than an antique saber? Possibly. The weapon working here probably. No, Canada doesn't make you do that. I think Japan. I don't think. This might have been in like basically a Japanese urban legend kind of thing, like a myth. I think this was untrue, but there used to be this thing going around that if you reached a certain degree of proficiency in martial arts, you had to like register with the police or something like that. I think that wasn't true. It's just what it was is like really like any other country, is that if you got into a fight and you like really fucked someone up, legally you would be judged more harshly if it like it, you know, if it was known that you were a practitioner, you know, of a certain skill level. And like if you just beat the shit out of, you know, some person who was clueless. Taking them outside only for specific reasons, and as long as it's enclosed or container during transportation. Yeah, that's probably part of it. I imagine that, like, for example, like one of these things that I got around here, like if I was carrying them around in public, it would have to like be in the sheet. I'd be just waving the thing around. I imagine there's probably some law against that. The one time I did see something with police in like edged weaponry was actually so there's like this big public transit terminal. It's where like the C bus arrives, and so basically to travel between North Vancouver and like Vancouver proper, there's an inlet. So you take the C bus across. So there's a big C bus terminal where like the SkyTrain stuff. Anyway, this doesn't matter. Big public transit hub. There was a guy carrying a bunch of swords. Based on how they looked and how he looked, I'm pretty sure he was going to the HEMA club. That's a couple blocks from there. I've never done HEMA, but like I know they have a club there. It might still be there. It probably is. I think it's called Academy Duello. But anyway, he was probably going there, and it looks like because they were already talking to him when I was walking by. But the police, it looks like they had stopped him, and I think they were just asking this dude like what this stuff is, and because he was just like taking out of a bag and explaining. Presumably he was explaining, I am a HEMA dude, I'm taking it there. So like, I imagine he was fine, and they were just like, oh yeah, go, you know, carry on, sir, kind of thing. Like, I guess police will ask you about stuff like that. Walking outside with a kitchen knife is gonna get you in trouble. I imagine that would get you in trouble here as well, yeah. Unless you're like, I'm going to a barbecue next door. So, I did get a blunt replica Witcher sword imported into your state. Like, it was basically a pretty piece of unsharpened metal. I was told that the only way I could have it sent over would be either getting a blacksmithing license or register as a replica business. Interesting. That's very weird. Like, I know Australia has, like, really tight, like, gun laws and stuff. But it wasn't where, like, well, melee weaponry stuff. Canada has a few weird laws in regards to that. Like, specifically, you're not allowed to own nunchucks under any circumstance whatsoever. I believe there isn't a context in which you can own them. Like, it's just blanket illegal. And I remember looking this up, like, why that is. Because, like, what the fuck, nunchucks? You're more likely to fuck yourself up with one of those than, like, than the opponent if you don't know what you're doing with them. And I imagine most people who have actually trained and know how to use nunchucks are not going to go around just beating the shit out of people with them. To be honest, I don't know, you could probably spend an equal amount of time training with sticks and just beat the shit out of someone with a stick rather than use a bunch of... But anyway, it doesn't matter. I looked it up and I don't remember what the exact reason was, but I think it had something to do with like the ninja craze stuff from the 80s, and like lawmakers or politicians like saw a bunch of these movies and were like, we don't want... I don't remember. It either was like, we don't want kids using these things, or some kind of weird-ass thing. Yeah, exactly. As soon as you take a stick, cut it in half and like attach them, then it's like... We have that. An arm wrestler woman broke a teenager's arm here and went to jail for it. Wait, while arm wrestling? Or... I feel like I need more context on that. So, what you're telling me is you got a blacksmith license now, right? Are you a licensed blacksmith? You're gonna start forging your own swords. Like an actual Witcher sword made from pure silver. Okay, so swords are kind of like weed sort of thing then under, well, I guess how weed was, I don't know, in the 90s and the early 2000s, I think, in Canada. It's like owning the weed or having it on your person for personal use is not a problem, but you're not allowed to buy it. That's the kind of situation with melee weaponry, it sounds like. Or edged weaponry, I guess. It took too long to pack his groceries for his bags. He became annoyed. Sorry, she took his arm, yoinked it, and it's like, I don't know, the one context in which arm wrestling is a deadly art. But he was a teenager. I'm sure he did something to deserve it. Where are we going? We should probably start going back to making a bit of progress. We can keep talking about things, obviously. Oh yeah, so we did the persimmon, which means I need to now go here. Which is the this is the fastest. I think. Shovel versus kitchen knife. Honestly, which would I use? In a legal self-defense context. Well, we'd have to establish the parameters. So it's like one... There are too many parameters. So if it's just like one dude and you're both carrying literally the same weapon, like you pick one thing and they get the same thing... If the person is untrained, I would say shovel versus shovel. Basically, I could keep a person at range, and like they don't know what they're doing. It'd be similar-ish to using a sword. Like, obviously not the same at all, but like... I could essentially utilize training to ensure that, like, I don't get hurt in the slightest. With a knife, you have to get so close. that I don't know. Like, I would have to... I'd have to be somehow create a context in which I knife fight people, which I don't want, but like... Like, it's just really unpredictable at that close range. Like, even... You'd have to, like, kill the person immediately with, like, a vital strike or something. Otherwise, like, even if you win, like, you would just get cut up and injured in the process. Whereas, like, yeah, it was shovel versus shovel. I could pretty much guarantee they're just not going to touch me. So I would take shovel in that situation. It also depends on the shovel, too. Like, I'm imagining something very heavy and sturdy. Multiple attackers, yeah, range. Still probably take... Here's the thing, if you got multiple attackers, you got to take them out really quickly. And at that point, yeah, the ability to strike, like, specific points and, like, keep people at bay and take them out really quickly, you would kind of have to know what you're doing to a degree, I would imagine. You can't just sort of flail with the shovel. Like, one missed strike and you get charged or rushed by two people. They grapple you, that's trouble. I don't know, it's an interesting thought. What's the context in which I would take a knife? If the opponent was equally trained, man, two trained people going at each other with a knife seems like a really bad time. Like, that's guaranteed to end up probably with both people dead, or at least both, like, one person dead and the other grievously injured. So at least maybe with the shovel you have room to, like, maybe something fluky happens, or you kind of get in a clean shot while they can't. Knife fights are quick, messy, random slide. Yeah. Like, particularly from, like, an untrained person, I'd be very wary if they're just sort of flailing around and they kind of catch you or something. Or you expect someone to die quickly, but they don't actually die as quickly as you'd think. Like, is that the combat spade thing? I'm not actually super familiar with those. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it kind of comes down to, like, I'm trying to think of a context in which I would pick the knife, and it'd be like, also again depends on the knife, but well, we're talking kitchen knife, right? I guess it's just like you need to be as lethal as quickly as possible. Any kind of situation that would require that, which inherently I think is a lot of unfair situations. But, like, I don't know, you're fighting people that are unarmed, and you just want to take them out really quickly, kind of thing. But that's like, I don't know. Probably that just sounds like a bunch of criminal situations, and I don't know if we should be talking about that on stream. Okay, well here's the question. You know, we're talking slow-ass, big, heavy shovel, and your opponent is trained in the use of either knives or melee weaponry in general, and they have a kitchen. We've kind of established that, I mean, to counter that, you would need to know what you're doing with it. but it's going to result in grievous injury regardless of whether you win or not. Do you risk winning via that means, or do you take the shovel in hopes of beating them while keeping them at range? Throw the knife too. I think I'd rather throw the knife than the shovel. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking. It's like, I wouldn't really use the shovels as, because that's, again, someone, it's different if someone knows what they're doing with a knife. I don't think I would use it like a spear, because that's not, you can, like, you're not going to incapacitate them. Not someone who knows what they're doing and kind of is dodging and weaving and knows where strikes are going to come. Because I'm just sort of thinking, because if I was the person with the knife, and there was some guy with a shovel attacking me, like, I'm reasonably confident I could just rush in and just start shanking. So I don't know if I would want to risk the shovel. So I guess in that context, yeah, you would have to go with knife just and prepare to get injured in the process. I guess thinking from the perspective of the person with the shovel, like, just kind of keeping them at bay with jabs is really, like, at best buying your time, and each time you do it, you risk them charging you or grabbing the shaft. You could have essentially like a very obvious pre-cocked stance ready to go just for one swing, and obviously you don't have to hold it at the end. You can like choke the shaft essentially, like, hold it up high and then use it as a short range weapon, but then at that point you're better off the shovel. Or not the shovel, just... Yeah, no, honestly, if the guy is trained with a knife, I think the shovel pick is suicide. Use the handle to disarm. That sounds so finicky, though. Like... Unless I'd, like, done it before, somehow in, like, a super high-stress situation, I don't know if I would risk anything fancy like that. That's just my, like, because, yeah, like, I don't know. I've never attempted to disarm someone with a shovel handle, so it doesn't seem like the kind of thing I would want to risk at a life or death situation. Because that's the thing, too, right? Like, especially on an untrained person, because unless you essentially strike with the metal head part of the shovel on somewhere vital, you're not really going to take them out. And that requires, like, precision well beyond, I think, kind of what your average schlub is going to be able to accomplish, particularly in a high-stress situation. So all the person with the knife has to do is avoid that, and if they can like gap close, not even just right up that close, but just to the point where you're blocking on the shaft, or like the wooden shaft, it's gonna hurt your arm, but I mean the other guy's then at that point dead, so Also, why am I here? Oh, yeah, we gotta go this way. Well, I mean, hold on. We can wait. Because as soon as I go over there, I gotta, like, deal with a bunch of enemies. And stab them. Isn't this a fun discussion we're having here right now? What, just use it as a mini catapult? You hurl gravel at people? Can't run, there's a boss wall behind you. You entered the fog wall and there's just some dude with a knife. You threw the shovel, now you have no weapon. You're stuck in the arena. Lightfellow is the first person to die. Actually, once we get over here, it's safe. We just need to avoid people. So let's go over here at least. You're gonna respawn? Yeah, but you lost all your souls. Now we talked to this person, and then we... Namagakija!
生が空月回し空月も
Wait, so we don't give it to you? Shit, I don't remember what the hell you're supposed to do with this shit. You don't have any? Well, if you die without souls, that's permadeath at that point. You don't get to respawn. Maybe that's not the thing you need. Maybe you do need to spirit him away again, and that's just trash. I'm not sure. Okay. New rules? No, it's just always how it works. It seems like the kind of thing someone would create as a challenge run for Dark Souls to make it seem like they're doing something hard, but is in fact extremely easy. Because all you have to do is make sure that you like kill some really shitty mob, or you go out somewhere. That might be your best bet if you're forced to use a shovel in that situation. Well, again, like, honestly, there's a lot of things you could do if the person doesn't know what they're doing with a weapon. But yeah, against someone who does, like, knows what they're doing, that's probably your best bet, if I had to guess. Not being trained in shovel martial arts. Would be probably just, like, try and back scoot as much as possible. And just, I don't know, just jab at them to a degree until maybe an opening. Like, not even just... That's the thing, though, like... Someone who doesn't know what they're doing can gap close surprisingly quickly. Someone who knows what they're doing is going to be able to gap close very quickly. So, yeah, a very just bad situation all around, I think. Well, actually, that does bring up an important... Well, okay, ads. Gotta wait now for it. So we'll continue the discussion in 1 minute and 30 seconds. I guess you kind of need to go. I should have gone to the bathroom at the beginning of the ad break. Hey,
Welcome to the sponsors.
Monos, congratulations. Gift subscription courtesy of Lightfellow. I don't know if that cancels ads if you're getting any, but oh, you're gonna do roll. Okay, do that in the meantime. I'll check in a second. You know, actually, that's a no ads. Perfect. Bring up the file here. How many rolls do you have left? That reminds me, Footask. So when you generously contributed to the Move-a-thon a while ago, and it did like the Canadian dollar thing, were you initially looking to get the tier 2 thing? Because I mean, I don't want to be like, well, you know, I don't want to completely screw you in that regard. That's like specifically what you were trying to do, but okay, you got 8. 8 is finally the first low roll. Oh, random wiki page. We can do that. Okay, so you didn't want to see any kind of specific genre. Yeah, we'll talk about what feels safer with the shovel. That actually, Monolith brings up actually a pretty good point. Talk about in a second. Okay, so here's our random wiki page. Let's do another one. Game Connection. Relevant, I guess. Game Connection is a business convention of the video game industry. It is an international marketplace for game developers, service providers, and publishers looking to expand their network and find the right business partners. Game Connection history began in 2001 with Pierre Cadre, former director of Lion Game and now CEO of Connection Events, decided to set up a convention for the gaming industry with the objective of doing business. First convention took in Lyon. Is it Lyon Gaming? Whatever. In December 2001, and attracted 27 French developers and 20 international publishers. From that moment on, Game Connection Europe brought together an increasing number of companies representing today a total of 45 countries. This success led to Game Connection to sign a partnership with the Game Developers Conference in 2004, a deal which brought the convention to Silicon Valley, giving birth to Game Connection America. Since then, California became the second location of Game Connection, at first welcoming events in San Jose and San Francisco. Today, Game Connection is no longer affiliated with GDC for its American edition, but it continues to grow in terms of participants. This pushed Connection events and event organizers to expand its offer by adding its traditional B2 business-to-business formula, a full set of conferences and master classes. I'm not sure if I've heard of this before. I feel like I've heard of something called Games Connect. But yeah, I guess it's just all kind of the corporate end of things, so you'd think I would have at least heard of this before. Like it's something that would have come up in some context. Everything in regards to it just is talking about like the 2000s though. Is this like thing even still going? Is it relevant anymore? Was it ever relevant? No, I'm not thinking Gamescom. I don't know. Have any of you guys heard of this thing? The what is it? Game Connection? Happening in 2026. I guess I can go to their website, but I don't really want to. Alright, well, thing I've never heard of. So anyway, Fulesk, thank you very much for continuing to roll the dice for the Move-a-thon gimmick. anyway, so as Monolith was saying, as someone with below average physical fitness and zero training, I would feel safer with a shovel than for it purely. Well, I don't know. I feel like Monolith, you could fuck someone up if you wanted to, right? I feel like you're selling yourself short there with the below average fitness thing, but then again, I guess you could technically be below average fitness but still be able to fuck people up. Like that's more just that's like a stamina thing. But anyway, yeah, it does get into the like what people are safer with and like what's the context in which this fight is taking place and what's the mentality of the person. Because like this is actually something we discussed before while I was playing Path of Exile. I don't remember why this came up. But yeah, I get like the intent of the person or people in question is like a really different thing. So it's like you can't really discuss these things in a vacuum where they're just going to, I don't know, function like, you know, video game AI, where you know, it like they just go aggro and go ham and shank you with a knife or something. Like if people don't know that's an effective thing to do and it's quite easy, or like are much more timid and are not like really into it, like they're not necessarily just gonna run in with a knife and just kind of, you know, stab you repeatedly. So, for example, in that specific instance, I think you could get away with, you know, having a large stick and being fine because they're just going to kind of, like, hang back and be like, they're scared to go in. So it gives you time to just, like, clobber them sort of thing. Yeah, it's kind of, a lot of it just comes down to the mentality of the people and willingness to fight and or kill. Yeah. So a lot of things factor in here with the decision making of what's being picked. That said, related. It depends on the stick, I suppose. What it's made of, how heavy, etc., etc. People can take, like, hits from blunt objects and not be as hurt as one might think. Particularly if there's a lot of adrenaline involved. Like, I don't know, I've been hit... Shinai are, like, designed to not injure you. But I mean, I would routinely get hit where there's no armor with Shinai, well, you know, during sparring and stuff, and I really wouldn't notice it, and there's people going full force, like, you know, kind of thing. And you get hit in the ribs and stuff, and it's, like, unpleasant, but it's, like, because you're already sparring and everything, like, you got adrenaline coursing through your body, like, people can take hits. Like, I know I've seen people like take hits from like baseball bats and stuff like that, so long as it's not in like a crucial area like the face or something. But you can take like baseball hits to the arm and like the body and be fine. Well, not fine, but you know, it's not going. That's why I'm saying like the knife thing is particularly dangerous in the case of an individual who's like, I'm going to be able to take this hit and go in and finish the guy off, because it's like you can get hit with blunt objects, and not be ended essentially. Which is why I'm saying with the shovel example, like, yeah, you gotta actually hit. It's almost kind of like using a sword with it. There's a sweet spot where, like, it is especially lethal, like, towards, not quite the tip, but towards the end, well, in Kendo. And not all swords are exactly the same, but swords tend to have, like, this very good area where you want to hit people. Now, granted, against unarmored targets, it matters less, because you hit someone with a sword, you hit them with a sword, but, like, there's sort of like this sweet spot towards the end where it's like the weapon is moving at maximum speed for the highest amount of cutting power. So the shovel is weirdly similar in that sense, where you kind of got to hit him with that metal part. And yeah, that'll probably end a fight. In most places, if you hit him with somewhere like that with sufficient... Well, that's speculation, but I feel like, given, you know, coming from a person who has never been hit by the head of a very large shovel, I can't say for certain that'll take a person out. But I feel like it's a reasonably safe assumption. Unless the person, like, really sucks at swinging. Like, if the person sucks at swinging, honestly, like, you could get hit with the flat of the shovel and probably be fine in situations, I would imagine. Someone who knows how what they're doing and how to swing weaponry, not so much. But I imagine someone who knows how to swing a weapon, even if it's something as cumbersome as a shovel, probably would be able to manage edge alignment. It's a weird thing to say, edge alignment with a shovel, but you're hitting with the... Well, I guess it's the edge of the shovel. Yeah, no, there's videos of people getting shot and stuff, and again, not fine, but they'll keep going for a while. We're talking knives. Again, this is all, I suppose, secondhand, academic, whatever. But, you know, I constantly hear accounts of, yeah, people just getting in knife fights and they really fuck each other up. But they don't really know until afterwards. And they're like, oh shit, I'm bleeding from 50 wounds and now I die, kind of thing. Even if it's not video, I know there's historical accounts of basically people... Well, actually, again, this is specifically, I guess, an example would be this is Matt Easton again, the archaeologist guy, our antiques dealer, HEMA guy. Because he's got kind of an academic background, he does, you know, a lot of reading and research and stuff, and historical accounts. And I remember he was talking about, or he was reading from a book that was just various accounts of which book was this from? Anyway, it doesn't matter. There was some book where there was a first-hand account of... now, you gotta be careful with these sorts of things, because first-hand account doesn't necessarily mean true either, but there are multiples of these, so we'll just use an example. Of in Japan, where there were... I want to say this is the 1800s. It must have been, yeah, it must have been the 18... Well, it must have been. I think it was the 1800s, where there would be British military personnel in Japan for whatever reason. And I don't remember the exact story, but the gist of it was there was some guy, or like he was a samurai, I'm pretty sure, and for some reason he had come into conflict with a bunch of just British military people, and they shot him a bunch, but he wouldn't go down like immediately, so he still managed to like just kill a couple people with his sword. And so they drew some kind of conclusion from that. Like, it was an actual, like, there was military application. They were trying to learn something from this. And the conclusion either was have larger caliber ammo or keep your sword sharpened or something like that. But, I mean, for our purposes, we don't need to remember what, like, I don't need to remember what the actual conclusion was, but the gist of it was, yeah, like, bullets wouldn't necessarily take these people down. They would kind of keep coming at you. And if you weren't ready, and your opponent's a trained swordsman, he may kill several of you before you actually kill him or he succumbs to his wounds. There were a few other, like, similar stories that this guy read over the years in various videos. That's the one I mainly remember. I don't even remember it that well. Also, we came here for no reason, right? Because I don't know what the hell to do with this persimmon. So let's go ahead and go back to making progress in whatever direction we were making progress in. You don't eat more rice, do you, by any chance? Do we have money? No. Alright, let's go ahead and travel to, I was gonna see, let's go talk to him real quick. I want to tab out to check something, but I can't do it while it's loading up here. This game doesn't have borderless full screen. Not really. Alright, back to the game.
タケルさその枝を倒り花をなくしたとこ
Oh wait, I do have a gourd seed. I've had it for a very long time.
では
I want to say like this kid eats rice, but maybe he doesn't do it yet.
エマ殿に桜の木のことを聞きました。
おう、どうじゃった？
その桜は床桜と呼ばれる。タケル様が宣教より持ってこられた桜ですが、今はもう枯れて残っておらぬようです。
そうか。
ですが、何者かが床桜の枝を倒り持ち去ったと言います。
誰がそのようなことを？失われたものはどうにもならぬな。持ち去られた枝にしても今は手がかりがない。先に他の子を集めることにしよう。
ギョイ。
ギョイ。
宣教に至るための高圧狼よ。行くか。狼よ。頼んだぞ。
Alright, well, let's go make progress, shall we? We were... here, yeah. We can go down from... Also, I'll be right... I gotta go to the bathroom. Give me 1 minute, I'm gonna take a piss, and then we'll continue on with the exciting story of Sekiro and the annoying kid. Be right back. Okay, so I'm back here for a second. I just realized something. I gotta cut like a beef roast thing into stew-sized chunks, so I'm gonna be like 5 minutes. Oh, the Avro arrow is still. What the hell was that doing there? Oh, also, it's been like way more than 48 hours, so Fulesk, unfortunately, you're off the screen now, but thank you for your earlier contributions. Okay, what else do I need to do? Put this up on screen here real quickly. Change what groceries today. It's, Alright, it shouldn't be long. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Took a bit longer than intended. The piece of beef was particularly gristly, so it's like a puzzle, you know. You gotta cut the beef in certain ways so you can like cut out the gristly bits in the middle of it and not waste too much of the meat. Alright, anyway, I'm back. This doesn't need to be on screen anymore. What are we doing again? Going down here? Because there was nothing over here, right? Like, this leads back to the beginning, unless being on this side allows you to... Oh, no, never mind. This is where the snake... Okay, good. We got it to spawn. Shovel fighting tech. I don't know if I'd want to fight or cut beef with a shovel. That sounds really unpleasant. We're acquiring a lot of this yellow gunpowder. Go this way first. Oh, is this just... I'm not sure. Can't go through there. Areas serve any purpose at all. Why are there... Don't these indicate someone has died? Oh, no, you can just leave these whether you've died or not, I think. Can you? Might be dead end. Oh wait, some of these are just comments. They're not like... Can you like stab a guy through the wall or something? Looks like you should be able to uncrouch here, but you can't. Alright, whatever, let's get out of here. That sound effect, like that creaking sound effect, that's something from the Souls series. I don't remember what, but... Are we... We're just below the bridge now, right? I think. You guys aren't supposed to be here. I don't know if they like all aggro if you just go past them or what, or go ahead and take them out now. Hey, divine confetti, nice. Who dug this hole and why? Alright, so that is all this is here, I guess. This is just where we came from, that's fine. Guess we just go down now? No, this is where... This is where I came from, okay. What the fuck? So now I guess we gotta go that way with the, where it's like really highlighted. Look at that. Presumably there was a reason to come over here. Wait, is that it? No, there's gotta be more. So you can't go from this way to that way, but so this is just a way back then, okay. Because there was still like an undead guy over here, right? I think? You can hear him? Okay, so we need to figure out what that is. I mean, it's possible that might be an unrelated, or not unrelated, but like a separate tunnel network. But there's got to be a way we can get in there from like... here? No, this is too high a little bit. Well, I mean, you could go down, I suppose. Ah. Trash mobs. Okay. That's everything. We're good. What is this? Hey, prayer. Oh, wow. Okay, that's pretty good. Definitely worth coming here for. Oh, one more thing. And so that's the thing. Yeah, that's the little way over there that lets you know there's a thing here. We could presumably grapple up there. Or go back the way we came. Either way, that should be everything. I guess I just gotta warp back, because we're not... We're going the side one. I'm gonna kill the snake. Where was it? I think it was from Sunken Valley Cavern, yeah. Can I add? I don't know, can we do this all before ads start? Or if the ads didn't start while we're doing the snake thing. Let's... Well, we're definitely not doing it now, because I don't remember what... You were supposed to go this way, was it? No, it was the opposite way. Like the snake isn't there. The conditions have not been met. Maybe there's a way to get him to show up, but not smash the bridge, and that's what I gotta do? No, ad started. Can you jump off here now? Yes, sorry. Okay, I don't think he's broken the bridge yet. This might be the key to doing the thing I'm trying to do. Because I kind of remember the concept of doing this way back when. Okay, let's try this again. But maybe he does need to actually break the bridge. bolts. Oh. It was... Is that out? Keep forgetting the name of the thing we're going to. You just grab. Wait, it's not even this way. Ah, there he is. And a cutscene. Fresh serpent viscera.
The persimmon-like heart of a great serpent. The great serpent is considered to be a god of the land, and the heart is believed to be where one's spirit resides. While its shape bears similarity to a persimmon, in fact, this is the red viscera of a god. It is safe to assume that eating it would be poisonous to one's health.
Oh, the bridge is broken anyway. We are on the other side. Dragon's blood. Zol statue. Blood-drenched character. Is that all you can do here? I guess maybe it is. And maybe you hand that into the old lady? I don't know. Probably the persimmon thing she's talking about. Or you could like go up there or something, but I guess not. And I don't think I have a way back here specific. I think this is like a one-time thing, maybe? I don't know, can you even eat it? I'm not sure. I don't think you can. I think it's a quest item. Yeah, there it is. Alright, few little bonuses there. Good. There was like a branch. That's deep water carp. Alright, so you don't have to do the snake chase sequence. I think there was one in the water here. But now it's dead. Like, I don't know, maybe you do eat it as part of the... I don't really remember. Or whether I don't remember at all, so I don't know, it's possible. Wouldn't be a terrible assumption that someone will eat it, but... Oh yeah, you're supposed to hide in here from the snake. made it here. I need to check something though. Not here. I think that's one of the things that changes the ending. There's like a grapple point around there. Maybe that's how you get over. I don't know. I'll find out, I guess. God damn it. I think I can still grapple that. I don't know where it leads. What? What does this accomplish? Is it for avoiding the snake? To get down without taking as much damage? I do not know. Either way, I want to know, since we have this unlocked, we can just, whatever. I want to know what the deal is with this thing I just got. The old lady here might say something about it. Fuck off. The hell? Get him. Beat him up. That's not what I meant to do, but... Alright, anyway. Talk to old lady time. Never mind. You take it to one of the kids and they say something? It might just be it's relevant later. Because I swear you get like a second one of these or something like it. Actually, over here, I'm sure I can upgrade something.
Almost.
Don't have whatever that is. Issue for this is lack of money, and then at this point we're getting into just resources I don't have. Oh, I actually... Okay, so if I get 1,000, I can actually do this one. Mm-hmm. Were there any other deathless people I needed to kill? Not really, right? That's fine. Yeah, let's just keep moving here. Keep going. Could be a skill I want to grab real quick. Let's just see. Most of it's 3. Amazing. Honestly, I should probably get that one. Extra money thing. Oh, there we go. Thing I was looking for. Oh, wait, that was a new item. I gotta read the lore. There it is. Adamantite scrap. Adamantite ore with a dull silvery shine. Base material commonly in advanced prosthetic tool. Adamantite can only be mined in the oldest parts of Ashina. Ancient rock and soil said to attract the grace of gods, perhaps lending the metal supple strength. But we'll go back and use that at some point. I'm out of money anyways, so. Oh, we're entering Gondor. Who the hell gave you that? Bad monkey. What the fuck? Where's the one with the gun? That was the one with the gun. My ape with the gun now. Oh god, the lag. Where'd the one I might control go? Too many mobs on screen, they're warping around a bit. What? Oh, monkey moves. Well, we can give that to someone. Iron scraps. The bonfire over there. Okay, so that's the ape boss. I remember that one. Oh. Are you headless? No, it's your butt. Okay. Makes a little bit more sense. Hello, Twitchy Rain. Welcome. Oh, shit. No. Bananas, these are Japanese monkeys. They don't eat bananas. Was this the end? Oh. What the fuck are you doing here? Guarding contact medicine, apparently. Ah. Where did they even come from? So how much money did I just get? So these things have basically no money, okay. Which makes sense, they're monkeys. Oh, no? One more item over there. Oh, it's not an item, it's just crap off a corpse. So, from what I can kind of remember, I don't think you actually need to kill the ape. Maybe you don't need to kill it. But I can technically just go down and not kill it, maybe? Either way, let's go get the I got all the items, so we can go get the bonfire now. Oh, okay, one more. Ogre. Do I walk along that, or...? Answer was yes. Hello?
蛇ガキはの2つあるぞい。1つは生ガキ、1つは干しガキ。あっちじゃ。干しガキはあっちじゃ。毒沼を越えて巣穴に潜り込み、干し柿盗んでくれようぞ。
干し柿、どういうことだ。
はい、困りごとかしからばお米、困りごとお米をね。
米だ。
おお、
いやいや。
ありがたい。
お告げを。
干し柿を欲するならば、猿回し、猿を踊らせ、食らわせなされ。
干し柿を欲するならば、猿を踊らせ、食らわせる。
Eh?
猿を。
So I gotta puppet a monkey, I guess? Okay, so... Actually, wait. How many skill points do I need here? Well, I actually need to get that. What's this? Oh, lower posture damage taken. Right, I also wanted this. I could farm out half a bar like really quickly and just get 3 before we go fight, because there's a reasonable chance I will die on this thing. I don't remember the fight like at all. I just remember that it exists. Let's try killing the... Oh, yeah, since I can create the clone thing now. Well, I don't know, let me try... I don't know, how much money do these guys get? Skill points or whatever. I mean, it's like free. Also, it's not worth very much. Oh, right, because this guy wanders over here, so he's probably gone, and I'm not going to be able to backstab him anymore. Ad break. See, it was a mistake. Really? They can hit me through walls, but I can't hit them through walls. Whoa. Okay, so this one is just a waste of time. I should just leave. I suppose I could at least kill you. Alright, so where are they? What? Fucking Dark Souls backstab. You can get the highlight and it just doesn't do it. I don't know why it does that sometimes. It's really weird. So far, that guy mainly just hit me with his stupid throwing weapon a couple times. That was it. Try faster. Wasn't even enough to... let's quickly get the rest of this thing... this was pretty good for it, wasn't it? Half this route should be enough. Oh, also webcams. Sorry about that. Alright, Oh, do I want to... I'd actually, now that I think about it, I don't want to save the monkey, because I can't actually strain forever. These guys actually might be enough. No, they won't. Oh, what the fuck? Dude, fuck off. Okay, so I will have to kill these guys real quick. Oh, they just... What? Can we hurry this up, please? Oh my god, I kill like one more thing here. Ah! Stop locking onto that guy. What the fuck? Fuck off. I'm just trying to get points here so I can leave. I'm not here to fight. Just die. Die and give me your experience. Have I permanently killed this guy? I think I did. Oh, no, I didn't. Well, it's got some range to it. god, the world's most annoying enemies. Maybe I already killed him and gave... No, that is the first time I killed him. No, it's fine. So now we can go back and... Wait, do I have $1,000? I do have $1,000, so that works out. So I can do this. Buy a thing, I'll be at $0. Then we can also get our 3 skill point thing, and it'll be good. I'm coming together here.
お前さ、
start with this.
酒を持ってきた。
猿酒か。相も変わらず辛い酒だ。だが、これが懐かしい。
よく飲んでいたのか。
猿どもの住む谷、そこで忍び修行をしておった。
一人か。
いや、二人でじゃな。わしらははぐれ忍び。まともな死はもはやおらなんだ。ゆえに落ちれば死ぬる谷でただひたすらにかけ飛び刃を交える。そのような修行を重ねた。じき猿と変わらぬほどには動けるようになったわ。修行に飽きるとわしはこの猿酒を飲んだ。そしてあやつの泣き虫の指笛を聞いた。
泣き虫？
変わった指輪があってな。それをはめて指笛を吹くと谷に悲しげな音が響き渡るのじゃ。不思議とわしはその音が好きでな。よう吹いてもらったものよ。
One sec, I'm just finishing my muffin off here. Or rather, I finished the muffin as sort of crumbs. Wait, get... Alright, alright. Oh, right, I can't get this one because, yeah. I don't have whatever this is yet. This is 600 though. What did I just get? Firecrackers can bloom for a short while. Okay. And then... Wait. I saw this guy earlier and just didn't talk to him. I forgot. Yeah, sure.
やっぱりか。だったら俺の情報を買わないか。忍びならわかるだろう。情報の価値ってやつが。
Oh, he's got 2 of these things. I have a Kodachi short sword known as Sabimaru. Must be purchased to read the content. Restore Pagoda memo. I don't remember what this is at all. Oh, gourd seed. We'll have to save up for that.
No 死に損ないの侍、やっと死ねたみてえだな。まったく真面目侍の考えることはわからんぜ。死なぬなら楽しく生きれば良いものをよ。ともあれ、旦那、ご苦労だったな。あいつきっと成仏しているさ。じゃあな、旦那。
Okay. What did I just loot? Or buy? Memo detailing the whereabouts of a Kodachi. I'm reading this normally because I gotta actually absorb this information. Short sword known as Saimyoto. The ancient Kodachi Saimyoto can be found within Ashina Castle, enshrined in the bottom floor of the keep. Saimyoto is wielded in a forest of old and is a national treasure of Ashina. Supposedly, the blade's poisonous blue rust could drive off even inhuman Okami warrior women. Okami or Okami? Could be either. Okami would have, like, normally would have a line over it, but Romaji is weird and not consistent. So, well, I mean, it should be consistent. I think I remember that. I don't remember how to get to it, but I remember the concept of it. And that might be like the dagger prosthetic thing that I'm thinking of. Anyway, we'll try and find that. Alright, so let's move over here. Travel, gun for? No, it's not where I'm going here. Also, if you're trying to inform me where the thing is that I was talking about, please don't. I'm not sure if that's what you were saying, but obviously I don't want to know. Coat, hello, by the way. Okay, hold on a second. Let me check on one thing here, because like I said, I don't have a lot of time, and I don't want to get started on it. I don't think this is going to take me that long, but it's like, you never know, right? It might take me an hour or something. I don't really have that long. I imagine, I don't know, all the other bosses gone pretty smoothly. Let me just check out something. Oh wait, I never spent my third skill point. Hold on. That first. Don't worry, I wouldn't listen to you even if you had finished the game. Wonder how much that increases by. I'm gonna guess like 10% or something. Anyway, we got our skill point. Alright, so now just give me a moment here. Yeah, I think it's time for me to call it for the day. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I'm taking. Okay, probably a pretty good sign that I need to be ending the stream anyway. My brain's starting to go a little bit zoned out for a second there. In the meantime, hold on a second. Let me just turn the game off. So we're gonna have to turn YouTube off first, and then we're gonna turn Twitch off, the usual deal. So thanks for hanging out, YouTube folks, Twitch folks. Well, I'll be turning off shortly anyway. But so today was progress in terms of, well, not just the game, but also being in a morning stream. I started about like noonish today, which is actually a lot earlier than we had been for like close to the last week or so. So that was good. Beyond that, oh yeah, that. Oh, let's just delete this. Yeah, so YouTube folks, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back, hopefully, again, if this is a trend, tomorrow we'll be starting actually in the morning instead of at noon. So, yeah, I'll be back with more, most likely, Sekiro, I imagine.